the score.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, ladies and gentlemen? It's Tuesday. I'm back. My gosh. Oh. It's been a difficult 24 hours. Slightly less. 22 hours. 22 hours locked inside the mind hole is really no small feat, okay? I'm not gonna feel right all day. I'm gonna feel strange. Let me tell you. Oh, God. How has your 22 hours been? You know how fucking difficult it was to get out of that fucking place? Jesus! I had to drink the water. I had to call up my old mate Deg. Christ. I had to summon up a portal in the middle of a genjutsu. Fuck me. Well, here we are at the beginning of another wonderful stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time out there. Somewhere out there. Oh, you missed something, alright, my Deloney. This has become an episodic stream. This has become an episodic stream. Boring! This is boring! It's the most effort I've put in ever! Fuck you! You piece of shit! Of course, there's always a critic. I mean, my life is boring. Oh, okay, alright, I'll leave you alone. PB had someone in her stream last night. She played the same fight for 8 hours. Didn't win. There was someone that was like, was it boring? She was like, fuck you! Ah! I was going to lay into him, but I feel like there's no point. Alright, here we are. Let me, we need to remove the gloomy light. There it is. Oh, my headphones aren't charged again. This is great. Just great. Charge! Please. Please, for the love of God. Okay, those ones are charging. The ones in my head are at 1 bar, so this is going to be great. Alright, well, how you doing? How you doing, boys? How you doing, girls? How you doing, Quins? Oh, I cannot wait for PB to fucking go down. She's going down, by the way, and I can't wait for it. It's going to happen probably this week, I imagine. Probably Saturday. Ah! She has tied a rope around her feet, and it is creeping up towards her neck. And it is going to be... It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I can't wait to see how you get yourself out of this one, PB. She's always in trouble. You don't know she's always in trouble because she's so good at PR. She's so good at getting ahead of whatever the fuck is about to destroy her. This one's going to be the most interesting one yet, wouldn't you say? Today I am going to play Dragon Age, I promise. I promise. Did I miss something? Deg? You missed Deg, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I forgot completely to speak to you about it, to be honest. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm amazed you're not incredibly... Alright. I'm literally going to boot up Dragon Age right now. Because we're going to get her done. I have no idea what I've done. Oh my god. Alright, well. Then I shall just... Do you want to know? I don't know how you don't know. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. It's probably gonna destroy us entirely. It's gonna take everyone out. Hey, what's up, Whack? He's included. He's gonna be in the fucking... He's gonna be at ground zero, dude, when that ship fucking hops. I actually slept well. That's impressive. I slept well for the sleep that I got. Oh, God. Oh, they're just waiting as well, PB. Everyone is primed right now. Primed. Oh, it's going to be delicious. Dragon Age Oranges. Dragon Age Oranges. I'll start it in a second. Yeah, whatever. Don't talk about money ever again. That's the rules here. Them's the rules. You must never speak of money here. You must never speak of them. You wanna know what the secret is? I'll tell you one day, Kipling. I'll tell you one day. Started watching Better Call Saul last night. The new season. Finally caught up. Finally catching up because it's been on for a little bit. So I did a little kind of just chilled out for the evening. We played some Gloomhaven. I watched some of PB's stream while watching Better Call Saul. I had them both. I had the PB on the phone, Better Call Saul on the TV. I laid down, relaxed. Chilled the fuck out, you know? Oh my god, I love that show. I love how that show is shot. Have you started watching Ozark yet, PB? No fucking Ozark spoilers. No Better Call Saul spoilers. No spoilers, please. God damn. Because Ozark has got its own fucking little special way of presenting itself to you. It's like watching Ozark. Oh god, it's color graded so coldly. It's so bleak. Because they're in such a bleak place, all of them. With these big wide shots of the actual Ozarks. So, you've got to watch the way they frame the people in this one. With something like The Outsider, you've got to see how they frame everything. With something like Better Call Saul, you've got to see just how fucking deliciously they frame every shot in Better Call Saul. I'd say 90% of shots in Better Call Saul, especially in the early seasons, like season 1 and 2, maybe 3, kind of blend together in my memory. They frame everything. It's the composition of somehow it's just so well done. It's so well done. And the use of light in that is good as well. But the way Ozark is just so cold and Jason Bateman is so good now. Like, who would have thought Jason Bateman would be one of the best ever TV directors? It's fucking amazing. The way that he manages to present Ozark to you, the way he presents the characters in Ozark through the camera, showing you who's on whose side. Watch how they move and stuff. Oh, it's so good. Who's with who? Who is fractured? Oh my god. I can't speak because it's kind of hard to do without spoiling anything, but just watch how they frame the people. Watch the color grading. Better Call Saul, watch the lighting and the composition of every single frame is so fucking goddamn good. And The Outsider, watch how every frame there's always something watching you. Especially the first 2 episodes were directed by Bateman as well, so you get that Ozark tension. He's so fucking good. It's so hard to do that. And I fucking gushed over it during when The Outsider was on. The first 2 episodes. I don't know how he does it, man. It's so fucking impressive. The amount of effort it takes to go from writing an episode to filming, directing, shooting the episode, to editing the episode. That entire process is so long, and he still manages to retain such an excellent level of tension. He just has such a clear idea of exactly the tone he wants to set. Oh! And who would have thought, man? Jason Bateman, he's like a comedy actor. You know, he's kind of like you kind of associate him with like Arrested Development and like a few big comedy movies and stuff. The cinematography matches the tone of the show very well. It's really fucking cool, man. It's really cool. He won an award for one of them. He won a big award. I don't know which of the awards it was. Maybe an Emmy? I don't know. He won some sort of decent award for how well he presented. I think it was like season 2. It might have been the first episode of season 2. He won an award for, big one. Deservedly as well. Smashed out the park as well. He beat Game of Thrones. Someone else. Saw a video about it the other day. I've seen 2 videos about it now. Kind of just reinforced what I already knew, but still. So good, man. I really like Ozark. I think that the first half of season 3 might be Maybe the weakest in terms of kind of writing. Because I just watched season 3. Season 3 just came out. And there was a couple of points in that I was like, it's a little almost soap opera-y, you know, kind of the writing style. But the presentation is still fucking top notch. I literally knew nothing about the Ozarks at all, like the actual... No, me either. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was a real place. I thought they just invented it for the show until I looked it up. Yeah, there's some good shows out there, but you have to really handpick them now, I think, Kipling. HBO have always been pretty consistent. There's a lot of good stuff that's coming out of HBO still. Netflix is starting to put out, you know, 1 out of every 10 shows is pretty fucking stellar. Yeah. Real good. Real good shit. I just love stuff that's shot like that as well. Outsider, Ozark. Things that have been, I don't know, people are really paying attention to how they present things on screen. It's so clever how they like having dual thinking, you know. There's like this dual thinking where you're presenting answers almost. You're presenting subtext, context from the character's perspective to the viewer via the fucking framing of the shot. It's so clever. It's so good. And, you know, like 90% of people won't fucking see it. You need a 4,000 IQ to watch Ozark. Not really that, but just... I feel like I'm kind of attuned to it a little bit. And I didn't realize how well it was done until recently. I went out on a deep dive and kind of looked into it. And there was a lot of stuff about... Like, I know why they color graded it the way they did. Especially that first season. It's like all blue. Because they're just fucking so... They have nothing. And their outlook is bleak, so it's presented to you as bleak. Basically, the Ozark, and this is more of a theory, this isn't something I've looked up or confirmed or anything, but I think that the shots, the framing, and the color grading, and the presentation of the visuals is... No, don't mute. This is fun. This will make it more fun, I think, to watch. I think, because I wish I could go back and watch it all, and I probably will one day. The framing and the shots and stuff are presented to you from how the character feels. I know that's really basic shit, but they do it really well. So how the characters on screen feel is how it's almost presented to you in the thing, and there's some subtext to it, and it's just so nicely done. You look sad as fuck. Thank you, Sebevoevet. That's fucking ironic coming from someone from fucking Poland or some shit. The bleakest, the real Ozarks in the world's Ozarks, fucking Russia, Eastern Europe, the block. Fucking telling me I look sad. Every fucking image I see that comes out of Russia is someone sitting there in the fucking snow with half a bottle of vodka looking down. Like the sad Keanu fucking picture with one of those fucking hats on. You just call Poland Eastern Europe. Poland is definitely Eastern Europe, okay? Okay? Have a look. Poland. Map. Oh, is it on the east of Europe? Yes. Oh! Is it at the east end of Europe? Uh-huh. Look at that. Oh! Europe, West, Europe, East. Ah! No one gives a shit, okay, dude? You're in fucking East Europe. Look. You see this? That's what people care about. All right, this side, no one even knows what's here. You hear me? No one even knows where the fuck any of these places are. No one's been here before. All right, here, Supreme. Yeah, over here, look at these fucking idiots. Look at that greed. Idiots. Idiots. Yeah, women. Idiots. Yeah, fucking Supreme. What the fuck is this, dude? No one knows what the fuck this is. Eh? K-pop. Fuck out of here. Poland. Did you just call Poland? No one cares, alright, dude? No one cares. Alright, Poland, Estonia, Lithuania, Ukraine, Russia. All the same country. Change my mind. They're all the same country. Alright? And every single person I've ever seen in a picture in one of those countries is sitting there with a bottle of vodka. Like this. Yeah? So you want to come in here and tell me I look sad? Slebovic? The fuck was his name? Slabovolic? Sebovic? Sebkovic. Alright. Anyway, I have major depressive disorder, so thank you for belittling me for a very serious mental health issue. Can I do that? Can I do that thing that like everyone does for extra views and likes online?
Feel sorry for me and give me money for it.
My country is so small, it's not even on the map. Switzerland. No, you don't deserve to be on the map, okay? You don't deserve to be on the map, alright? You fence sitters. Sitting on the goddamn fence, alright? Southeast Asia is just K-pop, yeah. Change my mind. Change my mind. It was me apologizing for K-pop fans out there. They know what I just said. They know what I just said. Alright, let's get through some subs. We've got some subs that came in. It's your boy.
Coronavirus!
It's your boy, Samael, coming in with the 18 months. My son. My natural born son.
Coronavirus!
And then Bear of
Brad
Flame.
Wright.
With the Brad Wright. Coming in with the 11 months. My son, actually. He's actually my natural born son.
Coronavirus!
Oh, Dylan's here as well. 26 months. Big brother. One of the oldest brothers of my natural born sons. They're all here. And they're going to give you a goddamn slap. Alright? Because they're blood related to me, which means you talking shit, mate. You fucking talking shit, mate. You saying anything about me, mate, I'll fucking send my sons after you. My G Fuel should be here finally today. Nice. Get it. Get it. I feel sorry for you, Brad. Thank you so much, Marlene. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this chat today? I know you're saying it because... Alright. Little Brad didn't want kids. I have too many. That's why. I don't want any more. Yeah, Johnny knows what's up. Pokey says, I can't play D&D. Why not? Everyone can play D&D. But I don't have any friends. Well, I have no idea how to help you then. The most popular esports in Southeast Asia is mobile MMO RPGs and FPS games. Well, thank you so much for letting us know. Did you just call Europe Eastern? Alright, intern guy, I have no idea where you're going with this now. Have you shanked someone before, Brad? You know it. You do not get past the age of 10 being brought up on the streets of London without having to shank a bitch. Is this stream going to turn political again? Listen, this stream's going to do whatever the fuck I want, Jana. You know that you're on thin ice already. I got my eye on you. bloody hear me. Do you need anything? Can we help you? Yeah, give me your money. I deserve it for just being here. You know this to be true. What's up, Rainbow? The Can Rock. How's Spain? How's Spain doing? Is it doing better yet? You doing better yet? Now, buddy? I did rest a little bit, Rocker Paul. I did indeed. I laid down on the sofa. Very rare Brad lays on the sofa occasion. Canada offers $2,000 a month for those who lost their jobs because of the COVID, so I don't have to unsubscribe. I'm happy. I think you should. If you're only getting $2,000 a month, you probably shouldn't be spending it on this shit. Okay, well, look upon it. Look upon it. Understand what thine eyes doth see. Understand what thine eyes doth see. For we missed it once, but we shan't again. It's time to continue. Dragon Age Oranges. $2,000 is more than most normal full-time jobs. It does seem like a lot, doesn't it? How come you get so much money in Canada for that? For being at home? Wouldn't it be better to do it based on your normal income? Does just everyone get a flat $2,000? Because that really, that makes people who don't even have a job beforehand, and not through some mean, like they're not, you know, they're not disabled, they don't have something going on, you know, whatever. They don't have a job and they get benefits anyway. Not those guys. Just people who are sitting on the ground, twiddling their thumbs, who should be working. Those people get $2,000 all of a sudden every month for nothing. And then what about the people that earn like $10,000 a month? They only get $2,000? Oh, only for people who lost their jobs, actually. Is that what it is? Okay, well then that's fine, I guess. So what about if you do earn $10,000 a month and you now have to live off of $2,000 a month? I guess you just have to make do. You know? Isn't that... I know there's not much that the government can really do here. They're not exactly going to be able to wage match people. But if your house costs you, $5,000 to run, because it's a big house, I don't know. You're fucked, aren't you? Who earns $10,000 a month? Lots of people, probably. I don't know. Bank managers. Definitely not my parent. Yeah, there you go. Noodle's parents earn $10,000 a month. Alright, we're taking Win. Yes. For the win. Alistair. Yes. And Ogren. We said no money talk and immediately started speaking about money. Alright, let's play Dragon Age instead. So now we get to go to Redcliffe Village. Daniel Radcliffe's village. Finally. Continue with this story. Timing. Good God.
Elsa Chan be my waifu.
No.
Stop eating.
No. Why are you giving me money? What are you doing? What's happening here? Will you stop eating? Listen. Rush them and spring your ambush for a change. Leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap. I'd like to listen to them.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Hey, it's Saeed, isn't it? Isn't that Zaid? Listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Listen.
Oi, who's that?
Uh-oh.
Now,
Sup, boys? And so the game begins.
see. Which one first?
Okay, done with you now.
A bit want to fight.
Probably should have just struck the ambush, but
If you insist.
I thought maybe I could get some information since we're going all the way over to the
I'm off.
place, you know?
My comrade.
Bandit leader is an archer this time.
Right. Look over there. Must always do more killing. And I'm off.
It is him, right? Yeah.
Not bad.
My favorite game to play, PB. I fucking love the Is That Guy game. You know? Ogrim got fucked up again. Dude, why is he so weak?
Watch out.
Where are they? Oh, they're over here.
Now we go into battle.
I'm not as good at voice actors with it. But it is my favorite game to play.
Not enough.
I also love the game of like when you see an actor in a show, you recognize who they are, and you gotta get it. Go get it. You know what I'm saying? Right? You know what? You know what? No, fuck it.
Where do I go? All right, I'm game.
I am far too old for this.
Like not IMDbing it, but just waiting, no matter how long it takes to figure out who it is until you get it. Like a little small achievement. Imagine achieving something with your life, PB. Actually, PB's definitely gonna do that because she still has that "go get him" attitude. She wasn't crippled enough mentally, like I was. She still has the ability to try. Where is he? Who's there? Get the fuck up. You son of a bitch.
Huh.
I need someone who... I need a version of Pumpkinberry. The only way that me and PB could be better friends is if she wasn't PB. I don't know how to word this. The only way me and PB could be better friends is if there was a version of PB that has already tried and failed in this industry, like me. Pretty much twice. So that you've seen it all, because she hasn't seen it all yet. She reminds me of me in like 2011, and I've just first started YouTube. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put effort into this thing and try this thing and create this thing and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Shit! Give me a few years. Yeah, I know, but I'm already too far ahead of the curve for you, you know. Oh my god! The experiences I've had are very difficult to replicate, and it's why I appear so insane. Whack and PB can't get their fucking heads around some of the decisions that I make. I make some crazy decisions, and they're like, you can't do that! And I'm like, alright, go ahead and do the thing that you want to do, and they do it, and it works out exactly the way that I knew it would. And I'm like, well, seen it 1,000 times. You know the crazy old man in the movie? There's always a crazy old man in the movie that's like sitting in a rocking chair like,
Well, you don't want to go up to the old McMillan place. No, you don't want to go up there.
and they're like, there's these two kids that are like, why? It's the only way we're going to be able to do the thing that we need to do.
Nope. Let me tell you, you ain't the first to try, and you won't be the last.
But that's the only way and this is the beginning of the movie, by the way, because you know these kids aren't this isn't Finn Wolfhard. This is some fucking unknown actor child. Come on. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. We can do it.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
They go, we all float down here, Georgie. And they get eaten by the fucking clown. Start of Casper. They die. That old man. Then that old man comes back later on. When the actual the kids that are actually in the movie come along.
Well, let me tell you something. You don't want to go up there.
That's me. Just warning PB and Whack all day long. They just keep making the same fucking mistakes. I'm like, alright, well, you want to do that? That's fine. If that's what you want to do. I literally there's no point in me ever doing these things because I can't get into the chests. Because I don't have a rogue with me anymore. But I hate her. And that's the end of that, I guess, isn't it? Sometimes you're wrong. Never. Name one time. Never. I've never been wrong. These two. 2011 Brad. That's what they are. It's adorable. Oh my god! Who's your Tali in Dragon Age? I don't really have a Tali, but I don't love anyone that much. In terms of gameplay, I love Wynn is so clutch all the time. Alistair's been clutch a couple times. That's about it, really. I accidentally took the dwarf with me. You know. Let me tell you about them. They are whippersnappers.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
No! Let me guess. You're an idiot. I'm not gonna like this, am I? Oh, right, of course. This is like his arc, isn't it? No, I was not wrong about that in the slightest, PB. PB sending me some bullshit. Sending me some bullshit. Oh, this is the scene? This is the one what you were fucking screaming about the other day?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I
Why
tell
would
you
you
this?
assume
We're
that?
almost at Redcliffe.
Are you not paying attention
Did I
to
say
the game?
how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
It's clearly going to be about this. Why the fuck? How does your brain do that so effectively? Just fill the blank before with so much detail before you fucking activate your actual brain. You just react. You have like a reaction brain that completely fills the blank. We're going to... This is his home, and he was nervous about going to see the Arl. And we get here, and obviously he has to tell you something about it. It's definitely not going to be anything to do with... Oh, what? It's called PTSD. I don't think it is, okay? It's called being... called acting. That's what it's called. You know she's faking, right? When she does that on stream. She goes, oh my god! It's acting. She doesn't actually react like that. You know how I know? Because she's never done it offline ever once. That's how you know. She only does it when there's a camera on her. Overreacts. Pretends that like she cares about stuff. Offline she's just like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Yep, sure. I'm like, and this happens, and she goes, oh, that's cool. Oh, you don't wanna fucking scream and flail your arms and cry and act? You never did say. You did say. He definitely did say. Are you his son?
No, I'm not his son.
Oh.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Our Lehman took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry.
So you are
the
his
reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek. Which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
You didn't want to mention that when he was fucking hanging up on the fucking cross? What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me this before?
How? When would I say that? Oh, by the way, King Marek had sex with a servant and she produced a bastard son. That's me.
That's exactly how you would have said it.
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible.
I don't care.
I'm sorry.
I don't care. Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Okay. Did she know the truth? What an awful thing. That sounds like a bunch of whining. This is PB. And when I was younger, I was sad, and that impacts my decisions that I make as an adult. Grow up! That sounds like a bunch of whining. You were probably luckier than most orphans. Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Oh, that's age for you. What turned me against PB? I just need to do a bit of... I just need to check. Hang on. Just need for science, PB, we need to work out at what point here I turned against you. What did you say? What happened here? At what point in the chat did I turn against you? I'm curious, because sometimes PB says something nice, and then I turn immediately on her and attack. Oh, it was because I said... Wait, what did you say that made me say PB is not... She's like me, but not... Because trying. Because trying. I don't think you ever like me. And I don't like you. You're the worst. I complimented you. Yeah, I like to just scientifically check. I'm going to keep a log of these things from now on. She sent me a video the other day. Probably can't play it. She will get angry. She sent me a video the other day because we were having a conversation. She made a video about it. I don't even know how to play it, PB, because I don't know how to fucking capture on this stupid OBS studio. I'll try and do it in a second. Remind me of the video. You were heir to the throne. Why keep it a secret? You were young. You think that I'll... Yeah, so if he's the heir to the throne, can we put him on the throne? Who is king right now? No one. You are an heir to the throne, right? Or maybe he's not. I don't really know how Dragon Age works.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Okay. What does that make me?
Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Welcome to the club.
Okay, bye. I don't know where I've put the video, PB. I thought I saved it on my desktop, but I didn't. Maybe I deleted it already. Because I delete everything. It's gone. I would have shown you the video, but it has gone. What are you saying to me now? It makes me very sad, PB. To read. Anything here? No. Who's that? Thomas. Fucking Thomas over the goddamn bridge. Oh no. Anyone but Thomas. Anyone but Thomas over the bridge. There is no king. Logan is vying for the throne. We're going to call him Logan Paul from now on. King Logan Paul. Brad needs to be put into some sort of psychiatry training hospital.
Yup.
There you go. Swedenborg answered you right there. 33 months. First time I pressed the button today. Did you see the intro to my stream, Peachy? That's Elsa. That's number one. What do you want?
I saw travelers coming down the
Fucking hate
road,
Thomas.
though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
No, Thomas. Get out of my way. I have no time for slack-jawed fools.
I'm not stopping you or anything. But have you even heard what's happened here? Has anyone?
I can't show you it. You just have to go back and watch the intro to the stream. Skip to about 3 minutes 30 into the beginning of the stream. Don't skip any further into the VOD. What are you talking about? I've heard Earl Almond is almond. There is a civil war. Is this something I should care about?
Well, yes, I expect so. If you're coming into the village, you can't avoid what's happened. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified their necks.
He does have an incorrect
Hold on,
face.
what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry,
Pumpkinberry.
nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
That's number Wang.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news!
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Logan's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night.
Zombie
Each
arc.
night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Yeah? It's time, everyone. It's finally time. We can finally play the song I need to play. Okay. There he is. Fucking jam, dude. Fine, we'll help, because I want to kill some fucking zombies, dude. Let's go.
Good. As long as there's a bloody battle, I say let's wade into the middle of it.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I am on my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I've got a bunch of fucking do-gooders with me, haven't I? Just watch the VOD. Look at you. Look at you, huh? Look at you being a good... Look at you being a good viewer. Look at you, huh? Look at you, huh?
Is there something
Fucking
you need?
fuck you, dude.
It is no trouble.
Okay.
Let us pray.
No.
Blessed art thou who...
No prayers.
I'm so scared, Father.
Caitlin. Listen, if you know someone called Caitlin, stop being friends with them. And I'm talking right now.
You know, we don't have
No questions
sign
asked.
of them coming back from the castle.
Understand?
So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
So
I didn't
you're
think
the
they
one the
made
boss
women Grey
keeps talking
Wardens.
about.
I'm not here to chat. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or
How
half
am I
of us
supposed
will
to
be
do
fighting
that, you
without either.
fucking
Owen's the
mongrel?
only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna go and knock that bitch out. Nobody else can do the
Not
repairs.
by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were
Yeah,
others,
this is,
don't you
everyone
think
in
I'd
this
ask
town
them?
is Zaid. Why does he refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Very well. I shall pray. Prayer shall get us through this dark time. Hey, you watched it, Peachy? Did you see the end of my stream yesterday, Peachy? For that to even make sense. This is now an episodic thing. The dark powers of the pigeon rise. The endarkened one has left and fled us. His dark blessing missing. Without the endarkened one. And the Merlin is like like in gangs there is you pay like the gang, what is that called when the gang, you have to pay the gang like tax to own a shop in their area and they give you protection. That's what I do with Merlin. That's how it is for Merlin. That's how it is. With the Demon Lord himself. The Endarkened One. The beast that lives. Where's the other one? I thought I had 2 missions here. Redcliffe. A village under siege. A village in a sieve. Sir Perth and his knights are stationed near a windmill. Talk to the stubborn blacksmith. He's the only one who can repair the equipment, but he's locked himself in the blacksmith and refuses. Okay. Smithy, Haven, Chantry, Caitlin's home. I'm not fucking helping Caitlin. I fucking hate Caitlin. I hate her. Is that the Smithy? Yeah. Protection fee. That's what I have from Merlin, but he's not here. I don't know where he is. He's not here. All the while, the reason that it's red here is that we're in what is it called when America goes into DEF CON? This is DEF CON 2. Which one? How many do they have in America? There's the fucking noise from Star Wars. There's 5 DEF CONs. And which DEF CON is the worst one? 1. Not at DEF CON 1 yet. We were at DEF CON 1 yesterday. Red alert. Fucking red alert. That fucking red alert song. Fucking Hell March, dude. This used to be Vertigo's theme, and then I put it in the video with PewDiePie when he was wearing the Soviet uniform and he was watching Hitler videos. And now Vertigo can't use it anymore. Ah! It's a good fucking bit of music though. Wall Street Journal ruined it for everyone. Fucking Wall Street Journal, fucking assholes, ruining everyone's fun. Cunts. So the red lights are on today because We do not have.
His protection. A White Walker. How do I do this? Oh, god damn it. Then stand up. Without his dark protection.
Without his dark blessing. Without his dark blessing. We simply cannot survive. Okay? And we are susceptible to the other forces of hell. Okay? Which is how the pigeon got me. Law.
There's law. Learn the law. For Christ's sake. There's law to be learned.
Learn the law. Brian sent me that, you know that? Alright, what's the smithy one?
Curse you! Leave me in peace!
Oh.
You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I haven't taken anything at all.
Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
It is Gorkill. It's time to charge. Can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to.
Sounds a bit like Nick Frost.
Off you go.
It's time to charge.
All right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Oh, they're not actually wearing this. I've literally only just realised that Elsa and Wynne aren't wearing the same outfit at all. I thought it was the same one, but it's not. Interesting. Oh, there he is.
Misery, vomit, and malt liquor. Reminds me of home.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Yeah, let me fucking tell you something. He does the voice what I do when I talk like I'm a geezer from my own hometown. Doesn't he? Tan. You say the word tan if you're from my hometown. No, I'm saying Ellie Propelli.
Do you know the way?
Get out. Banned. Call me Elsa. My name is Elsa, a Grey Warden helping band. No, I'll just tell him I'm Elsa. I keep telling everyone my name. Remember when they said don't tell anyone your name?
Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that.
Okay.
Anyhow,
Racism.
my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Well, the militia needs your help desperately.
But that didn't help me when I needed to launch an assault on the castle. Where, cry.
Ready?
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My God, Helena. Is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the
Oh,
castle
I'm gonna
and
have
the
to go
bear
and
won't
get a
send
fucking
anyone
princess
for
out
her.
of the castle.
She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
Okay. I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her.
Yeah.
Provided any of us live through the night.
Listen, my friend. Listen to me. I understand what is happening here. Okay? I'm not helping you because I want to. I'm not helping you because it's the right thing to do. I'm helping you because if I don't fucking help you, I will never complete this game. I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing.
I'm a wizard,
and
you
I didn't
fucking
believe
idiot.
him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I just said it. I promise. I will
do
never
your best.
die.
Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Everyone in this game has borderline personality disorder. The way they fucking flip. I'm a fucking drunk. Ah! I'm gonna kill myself and everyone in the village because my daughter's in the castle. I promise I'll go and get her from the castle. I'm going to be helping as hard as I can to make sure that the village has all the weapons it needs. Borderline personality disorder. What is your name? Is it Pumpkinberry?
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win. I need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Once again, Brad mistakes bipolar with borderline. Okay. Bipolar symptoms. Hang on, maybe I can just... Difference between borderline personality disorder and bipolar. The key difference between bipolar and borderline personality disorder is that bipolar disorder is a mood disorder, while borderline personality... That's a stupid fucking thing. Bipolar, BPD. Borderline personality disorder, BPD. Never mind. Is a personality disorder. Mood disorders are a category of disorders distinguished by serious changes in mood. Depression falls in this category along... Okay, well, you have neither of these before you start crying online. BPD. Personality traits. Sensitivity to hostility and separation. Overlapping characteristics. Impulsivity. Affective instability. Inappropriate anger. Recurrent suicidality. That sounds fucking... That sounds like a fucking... That sounds like a Slipknot song. Recurrent suicidality. Unstable relationships. Okay, I have bipolar disorder. No, I have borderline personality disorder, apparently. You remove the anger. Interpersonal insensitivity. Grandiose self-image. PB just is a fucking mess. That's what we're learning here. And you have both. Yes. Okay. She has both. Borderline personality disorder. Symptoms. Emotional instability. PB. Disturbed patterns of thinking or perception, cognitive distortions of perpetual distortions. Oh my god, does he love me? Oh my god, is he going to tell me he loves me? Inventing scenes that aren't anywhere near happening. Impulsive behavior. Don't you do everything on an impulse. She gets so overexcited as soon as at the beginning of stuff. Like, oh, we should do this thing. And she's like, I have written out a 7-page PDF plan of what we can exactly do. Like, all right, I was just fucking floating it by you as a joke, but sure. Intense but unstable relationship with others. Okay. Bipolar disorder. Symptoms. Depression, feeling low and lethargic. No, she doesn't have that. Mania, feeling very high and overactive. She acts like she has mania. She acts like it. During a manic phase, she feels very happy. No. Have lots of energy. No. Ambitious plans and ideas. Yes. Spend large amounts of money on things you cannot afford. No. Because she's fucking penny pinching all day long. It's also common to not feel like eating. All she is eating. This is PB's stream. Words, words, words. Nom, 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 nom. Words, words, words. Nom, 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 nom. She's just eating all day. I don't know how the fuck she isn't incredibly overweight. Talking quickly. No, she doesn't talk quickly. I wish she would talk quicker so I didn't spend less time around her. Mark Wahlberg. My tongue got caught in my teeth. I did not see what I was saying. Become annoyed easily. She does, but she won't show it. Becomes very annoyed very easily. But all she does is she would never share that online. Yeah, you have neither of these things, PB. You have a histrionic disorder. Histrionic disorder. Histrionic personality disorder. Characterized by an excessive attention-seeking behaviors. An excessive need for approval. People with the disorder are said to be lively, dramatic, vivacious, enthusiastic, and probably and flirtatious with her husband. She sends me all the disgusting things they do. They make loud and inappropriate appearances, exaggerate their behaviors and emotions, and crave stimulation. Associated features include egocentrism, self-indulgence, continuous longing for appreciation, and persistent manipulative behavior. Oh my god, you have histrionic personality disorder. We've solved it. We know exactly what she has now. This is it. Wow. This is what PB has. This is 100%. This is amazing. Is uncomfortable in situations where he or she is not the center of attention. Pumpkinberry. Interaction with others is often categorized by inappropriately sexually seductive or provocative behavior. Pumpkinberry offline when she's like, me and Mr. B did this funky thing with cheese last night. And I'm like, stop it. No one needs to know. Displays rapidly shifting and shallow expression of emotions. PB stream. Consistently uses physical appearance to draw attention to themselves. She wishes she could do that. She can't though. She's got a face like an old shoe. Has a style of speech that is excessively impressionistic and lacking in detail. No idea what that even means. I can't even translate that sentence. Shows self-dramatization, theatrically and exaggerated expression of emotion. That should be your fucking bio, dude. Self-dramatization, theatrically and exaggerated expression of emotion. Is highly suggestible, easily influenced by others. Oh god. The lack of will she has. Someone is like, PB, you should do this one thing. And she's like, I've changed everything to match what you need. Considers relationships to be more intimate than they actually are. Oh my god, yeah. Like when I fucking throw a fucking joke at her and she's like, how could you do this to your best friend? I'm like, I don't even know you, bitch. Wow. Oh my god. This is what she has. Wow. Histrionic disorder. That is it. We've done it. We solved it. It was neither bipolar or borderline personality disorder. It was histrionic disorder. It's amazing. Let's see what Peachy has got. Since we're going down here, we're going down this road. All right, Peachy, you want to fucking start? You want to fucking start? Let's see what's wrong with Peachy. Can anyone guess what it is? That's right. He's a Cro-Magnon man. That's right. Cro-Magnon population of early Homo sapiens dating from the Upper Paleolithic period. Cro-Magnon man. There's his little Willy. The Cro-Magnon man. There he is. An early bison painting. That's literally what it looks like on Peach's stream when you go there. There he is. Hominus erectus. Peach is a fucking Neanderthal dude. He doesn't use utensils. He uses both of his hands to eat food from the ground, like an animal. Even if we try and teach him to use tools, he can't. He's just not that far evolved. He can't do it. Who's next? Who else wants to fucking go? Huh? Who else wants to fucking go? Huh? I turn my attention upon thee. I'll fucking destroy everyone in this fucking chat room. Wow, I can't believe that Peachy is a Neanderthal. That PB is
Did you speak often with Caleb?
You're asking me
histrionic
if I have a
disorder. It's
relationship
amazing.
with my brother, aren't you?
A landmark tree. A cuddly bear. Do you remember that? What was that show? People from the UK. Peachy. Where the fucking conveyor belt went along. You could win. You had to remember all the fucking things that went along on the conveyor belt. You had to remember them all. With Bruce Forsyth. Good game, good game. He did that. Lipstick. Sunglasses. A brand new Ford Fiesta. A cuddly toy. TTP5. A functioning mind. You could win a functioning mind. There is nothing... I don't know if I would give... If I could... Okay, here's an interesting one for you. Because everyone in here, the only reason you're here is because you have psychological issues.
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
Beyond belief. Because otherwise you would not be able to stand being in this stream.
Anyway, to answer your original question...
Wait, I need to go to the king, don't I? Where do I need to go? I need to break into the castle or some shit. Here's a question for you. Now, a lot of people say they wouldn't want a healthy brain. You can exchange your brain for a healthy brain. Yeah? A lot of people say they wouldn't do it because then they wouldn't be themselves anymore. A lot of people say they would do it because the pain of being alive is just too difficult, and I would love to experience what it's like to have a healthy brain. What about if you... It's kind of a dumb question now. If you can exchange your brain for a healthy brain now. So you take a healthy brain, but you retain all of your... I think what I'm saying is go to therapy. I think that's all that
we
happens.
never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin
go to therapy and shut the fuck up. How about that? You don't want to end up like PB.
You introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh,
so they have a store,
and
huh?
ran off to the armory.
Go in here real quick.
So yes, that was the extent of our...
Just take my brain. I don't need a replacement. Alrighty. Is there no one in here? I can't buy things until I've earned my place here. Like Frankenstein. I think you're talking about Frankenstein's monster, you fucking idiot. Oh, it's so nice to be able to do that back to you people in the chat. I was like Frankenstein. Everyone says that as well. It's so fucking annoying. How much do you hate everyone that says that? I wrote Frankenstein. Frankenstein were the man that made it. It was Frankenstein's monster that you're talking about. Oh, fucking hell. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Everyone knows exactly what you're talking about. Everyone knows that when you say Frankenstein, you mean Frankenstein's monster. Everyone knows the difference between the guy that made Frankenstein and the monster. Everyone knows exactly what you mean when you say Frankenstein. So when someone says to you...
I see.
I think there should be a law in place. If someone says to you, when you say Frankenstein and they go, I think you mean Frankenstein's monster, I think you should be legally allowed to flat punch them in the face. Bam! Instant. I think it should be, in fact, we should all be implanted with a chip in our brain. And if someone says that to you, you can't help it. Your hand reaches out and punches them in the mouth.
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I...
Legally.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position.
I think you know how to address anything.
I do not wish to be rude.
What is wrong with you, and why do you speak that way? I don't care what you call me.
I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
I have some... Is there anything I can do to fucking help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps
so
you could
crazy,
approach
though.
Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
I just need to back him up.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
That's fine. I assumed I was going to be doing that anyway. Really not a huge fucking load off my back or whatever. We aren't already allowed to punch ignorant people. I get inches a lot, so assured it was a thing. Okay, I don't know what that means. No, you're not allowed to punch ignorant people, first of all. I don't know why everyone thinks this is a thing now. You can't assault anyone. That's pretty much the law almost everywhere in the world. And I get inches a lot. Huh, I bet you do, Somba. How many inches can you take? What are you up to? What's your record so far? Can't even assault women. I said people, Noodle, not women. Big difference. Tavern? They're not going to sell me anything, are they? Oh, they're just joking, by the way, Twitch. Everything I say on the stream is sarcasm or satire or hyperbole. It's just a joke. Everything I say is a joke. That was a...
Now that's what this is all about. Removing harassment from gaming.
Fucking fuck's sake.
Yeah, Brad, we know it was obviously a joke. But we're gonna ban you anyway. Hi, my name's Twitch.com. We ban people at random.
Where do I go? Emerald Store, Windmill, World Map? Am I supposed to be on the world map? Oh, I am, aren't I? I am supposed to be on the world map. Because it's the thing that's on the world map at the other place. Lost in the castle. You told Owen you'd find his daughter. She served blah 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 in the castle. I haven't eaten today, so I'm kind of tempted to do this thing. I'm going to ask Emma if I'm allowed first. Kind of tempted to do the fasting thing, the intermittent fasting where you don't eat for 16 hours. Because I get so fucking close to doing that anyway. Because I stop eating 2 hours before I go to sleep. And I usually don't. I eat a tiny little snack during my stream. And then I eat at the end of the stream. But if I just don't eat that snack, I get that's 16 hours. So I might as well do the intermittent fasting thing. You know? Chippendale, what's up, dude? Like, you need to fast? I know it looks like I don't need to fast, but I am gonna get fat because I don't move around and all I do is eat. I don't exercise. And also it's just meant to be good for you if you're a man. It's not meant to be as good for women apparently, is it? I'm not too sure. All I know is what I fucking hear fucking every now and then from like a fucking Joe Rogan podcast or some shit like that, but I'll look into it better before I just do it, but I need to ask Emma if I'm allowed. She's like a straight up nutritionist now. She seriously is fucking like unbelievably intelligent on the subject. Because she's a fucking bitch. How do I get over there? How the fuck do I get to there? I'll go up here. I'm an idiot. I thought this was something else. Right, if I pay you literally no money, will you do a read for me? Yeah? Sure. Now. Right now. Flaring Joe Rogan. Yeah, flaring. I don't know what the word flaring means. Noodle. Noodle. Dictionary.
Where are you going?
Oh
I thought you were going to help us.
I am. I'll be back. Don't worry, you fucking idiot.
If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you get back. I'm just saying.
Well, how do I get to the castle? Path to castle. Fuck me. Flaming. Like flaming Joe Rogan. I didn't flame Joe Rogan. I just said I'm going to take his advice. Why would I flame...
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
I think you might be the monster, my friend. I think you may be possessed. You terrifying creature. Paid in exposure, yeah. Was supposed to say flarking. If that's any improvement, I just can't spell. It isn't. So no one knows what you're trying to say. That is one of the issues, isn't it, with being dyslexic as fuck online, is that you have to speak in text now. Everyone has to speak in text. So if you can't do that, you end up like placebo response, where you don't get to speak, basically. You have no tongue. How do I get in here? A flark is a depression or a hollow within a bog. Alright, we're just going to go with placebo response is trying to speak, but we don't know what they're saying. How do I do this mission, Noodle? Seek out divine protection for the knights. While Perth and the knights are ready to fight, Perth thinks some kind of holy protection from the Maker will boost his morale. You should talk to the Mother Hannah if she's willing to help. Mother Numera can be found in the village Chantry. I assure you, Mother Numera is not going to help you at all. She has helped one person and one person only her entire life.
Isn't it beautiful? Standing here, you wouldn't know of the trouble down in the village.
That's what I meant, of course. Herself. Nope. That answer is actually incorrect. Where... Alright, I guess I'll just go to the Chantry until Noodle decides to actually provide me with the help that he should be providing me with. Oh, I've just realized we need to make another report. Everyone, this is the morning report. Everyone, I need music. How about this fucking music? It's report time. Everyone get a pen and paper. Now, first order of business. The first order of business. A little while ago, we played a game of Gloomhaven. It's a board game. And the board game is Noodle's favorite game of all time. All time. Now, if you recall last time we played the game, Noodle he's like, oh, I have played 1,400 hours of this game. And we were like, wow, that's impressive. Can you help us get through the first level? He went, yes. So we played it, and we couldn't get through the first level. And we were like, I thought you were good at the game. And he was like, I am good, you're just that bad. Okay. Played it again. First level. Noodle. We know how to play it, but not as well as Noodle. Noodle died. Instantly. So it was just me and Emma trying to get through the dungeon. Obviously we failed because he fucking died straight away. Because he went off with some fucking crazy move and ran off by himself. Noodle. I am the best at this game. You guys suck. Okay? Stop dying then. Keeps dying. Keeps running off with these crazy fucking plans. Dies. Okay? Played it again last night. What does Noodle do? Dies first. He always dies first. And he thinks he's so great at this game.
I have 1,000,000 hours. Me and Whack and Kujio have 1,400 hours in the game. I'm so great at it.
Literally cannot survive. Always dies first. What the fuck? He has one job. To be the experienced one that helps to carry, but is worse than both me and Emma, who have played the game now a grand total of 3 times. You don't understand, Peachy. I am great at the fucking game. Okay? I played the Back to the Future theme and pulled off the greatest move you've ever seen in your entire life. So, you don't understand. I just want to keep you updated because I know that a few of you probably do recall me saying a long time ago that we played Gloomhaven and Noodle was like showboating. And he keeps like doing all this showboating stuff about how great he is at Gloomhaven and then dies first every time. And it's literally the most embarrassing thing every time it happens. So embarrassing. I just need you to know. Where's Mother Numera? There he is.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Please. Shut the fuck up. Win always looks so crazy. By the description alone, you should be the best at it. You are the best. I know, that's really great. It's really great. I would like to point out that Kujio was the badass in our group. I know it wasn't Noodle. I know it wasn't Noodle. Genuinely. Peachy, he said, okay, now it's my turn. Put on the Back to the Future theme on full blast and then proceeded to do nothing based on Back to the Future. I cannot stand by why I don't need a human god's gratitude. I have my own reasons to be here. Is there a reason I shouldn't help? I have my own reasons to be here.
Which doesn't include protecting innocents.
No.
Regardless,
Well, kind of.
I
does,
am
but not from
grateful the
these
Maker
creatures.
brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Leliana's
Surely this
voice
cannot
actress.
be the entire village.
Whoever
These
that
few
is.
are all who are left. All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Reveal yourself as Leliana. I want Leliana to interact with this character so you can hear them talk to each other. Sir Perth needs holy protection from the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Why is Leliana voice actress all of the holy people? What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
I love how this is like, you know how, and here we go again, Brad with an opinion about religion. Buckle up. I like two of my favorite things. Now, I don't know how to say this sentence about the COVID situation. I like how all of the religious places have to close down, which is proof. It's proof. You know? God will protect us. You're not allowed to be in here. Okay? And also, I love how this woman here literally admitting that it's a placebo effect. There you go, placebo response. Charm.
I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay. I guess, bye then. I'm not talking to anyone called Caitlin. I refuse. Quite a few told the government to fuck off and are still doing it. I love it. I love how so many people are like, wait, we can't go to church? You don't believe it then? You don't believe it. If you don't go to church and pray en masse in thousands, then you don't believe it. Are you agnostic or atheist? If you count simulation theory as part of agnosticism, then I am agnostic. I will send you a cult blurb. I love that you're in a cult, Phil. It's just so fucking enjoyable to hear his stories. So Phil's Gaming is currently in a cult. He doesn't agree with or believe in the cult, but he lives in the cult house still. And so they all do cult stuff around him, and he is just there, telling us stories about it. Yes, God will protect you. Was that a cough? Get out of the church. Exactly. I'm a true Christian. I haven't been to church in 5 years. I am of solipsistic belief. That's sort of simulation theory.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
I'm ready to make my stand here. You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She offered you... She can't help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Okay, bye.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Now tell me where to go, Noodle. Noodle.
Please help. Noodle, please help, Noodle.
I want to see up his skirt.
Right, there's not a skirt, you idiot.
It's Mr. Reluctant Artsy. I've just finished work. I thought you worked from home. What do you do?
No word from the castle.
I'm probably the only one that believes. You're probably not. There's loads of people that are religious. They just aren't violently religious. So we can have conversations where I make my opinion known and they make their opinion known, and then we talk about Final Fantasy VII. Go and tell the boys that the Chantry blessed them. I just told them that they didn't bless them. You really don't want to know. Well, now I want to know more than you could ever know that I want to know. The only answer that makes me actually want to know is if you say you don't want to know. So now I definitely want to know. Makes me hungry? No. You're not allowed to speak about food in this stream ever again because I'm now intermittent fasting. Noodle, I've already not told the boys that they bless them. Noodle. Where is he?
So, when?
Read the quest text. Told Owen that you would try and find his daughter Velena. She served the Arlessa Isolde, and Owen has not heard from her since the trouble started in Redcliffe. Village under siege. I've done everything else. Did you know you are cool? Psych. What's up, Zen Garden? What's up, Perennial?
How'd you know so bleedin' much about ale? Have some tawdry tale of misspent youth to tell?
Nothing quite so interesting, my friend. The tranquil mages
He doesn't
of
know.
the circle.
He's never played this game. I'm convinced of it, by the way. For someone that claims that this is his favourite game of all time.
There was always a pitcher or two of fine ale at our supper table.
Well, bless my britches.
I feel like Noodle has
Maybe when
never
all
played
this
the
is
game.
Done, I'll chat
Yes.
up one or two of them quiet mages.
Tranquil.
tranquil, quiet.
This game reminds me of the
sipping,
golden ages of gaming.
same
That's why I'm
difference.
playing through all these old games, man. Because everyone has that kind of reaction to most of these series that I'm playing. And I missed out, you know. I'm playing through a lot of these games. For that reason. What's in the barrel? A gnome! There's a gnome in the barrel. What is that one? Dwyn's Home. The last time I played it was 4 years ago. It's no excuse. I've been feeling way better than last time. No more big sad. See what I say, huh? When you're 14, you can get over stuff in about 25 minutes. Why is Elsa's face like that in the top left of the screen? She took a selfie, dude. Peace out, intern guy. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm starving. Funny joke. Good one. Dragon Age Origins remain one of my top games of all time. Yeah, see? Everyone fucking loves these games, man. Same with Mass Effect. Everyone fucking shits the bed over Mass Effect, and I was like, what the fuck? So I've decided to play them. You know what I'm saying, Dave?
I am wondering, why are you here?
I think I missed one earlier on as well. It's for whoever I missed earlier on. Are you raising money for Hope from Home? I have no idea what that is. What is that? Should I raise some money for it? My favorite game ever is Lionheart: The Legacy of the Crusader. It was my cherry popper of a proper game. Not this Tetris mind-sweeping cringe at 8 years old. I have no idea what's happening to him over there, but I'm glad that you enjoyed playing one game at one point in your life. Reluctant Auntie answered my question yet. Where is he? Why hasn't he told me? What do you... I played... No one asked you what you played, Reluctant Auntie. We're all waiting to hear what you do for work. Unless you legally cannot tell us. Because you work for, like, the government and you build bombs or something. Science and religion can coincide, and God wants us to listen to doctors and medical professionals. Most preachers do not want you to think that way. I love that, yeah. I love this. I love the way people just, like, interpret whatever they need to interpret out of religion. Which in a way is good, and in a way is bad. You know? Like, oh no! Oh, okay, hold on. I need to go to here. Yeah, I went to there. Charity for the virus. Where does the money go to? I've never heard of it. I have no idea what Hope for Home is. I don't even know what you said it was. I would rather do some research before I just randomly raise money for a charity I've never heard of on a whim.
Oh,
Money
right.
goes to the virus. I'm an Anglican priest. You're lying. You are lying right now. You are lying. And I know it's Anglican priest. No, he's not. Anglican priest. What type of priest is that? Oh, you're one of these ones. You get the hat? This is fucking hysterical. I'm so fucking happy. Of all the days. That's the real reason. Do you get one of the hats? Please. This is one of them. Oh my god. Is that you? Oh god, look at that one. Oh my god. This is fucking hysterical, dude. Ah! Look at them. They look like characters from an MMO. Are you one of these ones? Boring ones? Come on. Don't, please.
The bread represents the body of Christ. The blood represents the blood of Christ. The wine represents the blood of Christ.
No hat? Ah, come on, man. Anglican religion. Let me type in Anglican. It's Christianity, isn't it? Christianity. Which one is this one? Anglicanism. Anglicanism is a Western Christian tradition which has developed from the practices liturgy. That sounds like something you unlock in Civ. You have unlocked liturgy. The identity of the Church of England. Okay, so the evil one is Catholic, isn't it? And Church of England is the good one. We actually had a fucking great big church in my hometown that was Church of England. You know, I was brought up next to a church, right? That's why I hate religion. Because the church would wake me up every Sunday by ringing a fucking bell outside my window. Not even kidding. Like, right outside my fucking bedroom window. Bong, 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 bong. I'd be like, fuck you, dude! We have phones. You don't need the bell anymore. And it made me seriously anti-religion. That was literally what made me atheist, by the way. Apart from the fact that no one ever introduced religion to me in my life at a young age. Oh, great. What a fucking great day. To come into my stream when I was saying that religion is... What did I say? Stupid? No, I didn't say. I'm kidding. So wait, how do you work then? How are you allowed to go outside? You do stuff from home? Wait, you're an Anglican priest as well? No, you're not. Yeah, I didn't think you were, you fucking liar. I'm the boring one that all my colleagues hate because I'm too liberal. I don't get it, man. I'll never understand it. Were you indoctrinated at a young age, or were you, or are you like a born again? If it's your job though, how do you do that? How do you even become a priest? You apply? How does that work? It's just not the type of thing that I would imagine. Like, if I was in one of those things in school where they go, oh, you're, what job careers advisor. You go and see the careers advisor and they go, well, honestly, we think you should become an Anglican priest. Really? Yeah, the money's fucking good, dude. Woo! Damn, you're gonna make bank. That's how you can afford all those fucking games in the back of your videos, isn't it, young man? They make so much money. The priests are fucking minted. So great. I get it. I get it, dude. Priests were like the original content creators. Priests were like the OG rappers. The original TikTok. The original YouTubers. The original Hollywood stars. You'd go and see them every Sunday. The best show in town. There's no such thing as TV. There's no such thing as Twitch. There's no radio to listen to War of the Worlds on. You just go and see the priest, and they put on a little show for you. And the Lord said, come on down from the heavens, and he will kiss you on your mouth, and he will kiss you with tongues, and he will eat out your asshole, and God will be inside you. Rolling up inside you. All the way up inside you. The Lord Jesus is in you. And everyone in the crowd is like, oh my God. Priests were the original fucking YouTubers, dude. Fact. I was on Zoom and Facebook Live. Church is cancelled publicly by my bishop. Which is hysterical, but it means you don't believe in God. Always been in church. I went to McGill and read English. I don't know what that means, sorry. And psychology, and then theology. I got my BTH and then my master's in divinity. That's fucking crazy. I got my master's in divinity. Just sounds so fucking dope. It sounds so great, dude. Oh, what have you got a master's in? Graphic design. Okay, lame. What do you got masters in? You know, engineering. Oh, okay. Lame. What do you got masters in?
Divinity.
I get it, man. I get it. I don't believe in God, and I think that it's really obviously a human crafted thing, which is hysterical that anyone doesn't see it. It's amazing. But the I believe in I can get behind I can get behind spirituality of some kind. That maybe we're all connected by a certain energy, that maybe there is something that connects us that might be greater than us, that isn't like a fucking humanoid with a beard. You know, a celestial fucking with a stat block. Whatever, you know, there's like there's a kind of a line. I can get behind that being a possibility. Any organized religion doesn't make any sense to me. There's no way we could understand it. There's no fucking way. There's just no way. But I do. I am jealous, first of all, because I would love to be religious, and two, saying that you have a master's in the divine is the best thing I've probably ever heard. I didn't even know it was available. Amazing. And then what? Man, I could question you about this all day in my horrible little way. You know? I'm terrible at questioning and interviewing people, but I would love to just sit and be like, yo, how much do you get paid? How big is your church, though? How do they determine how big your church is? Because sometimes you see a little church on the corner, and you're like, okay. And then you see a big fuck-off great church, and you're like, okay, that one costs more. Is this like the little local business church? And this one's the fucking CEO of church? And then where does the money go? And at what point does it start being about the money? Because power corrupts. Absolutely, 100% of the time. So then when does the small locally owned business owned by the family become the CEO of religion? And now the guy that owns this fuck-off great church, who's making all that money, becomes that fucking demon lord. Have you seen the demon lord? What do you think about these guys, Reluctant Artsy? By the way, I have never had very religious friends, and my only friend in school, I had one friend in the entire school. There was one Christian in my whole school. I'm not kidding, or at least I guess openly Christian, because it's not in like America and maybe I guess Canada. I think you're in Canada, right? It's like cool, it's okay to be Christian or whatever. It's kind of embarrassing in my hometown. It was kind of like you wouldn't admit it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, like how Christians, you can't admit that you're gay. What is his name? Where is that guy? The evil one. No one admits to being religious where you were? No. In my town either. I had one Christian friend, and I would question him on it all the time, and he just assumed I was being a condescending prick. Probably I was. I can't tell. Kenneth Copeland. Is that his name? Oh my god. He's so scary. He scares me so much. This is Reluctant Artsy.
In the name of Jesus. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Standing in the office of the prophet of God, I execute
Look at him.
judgment on you, COVID-19.
Okay. Executing judgment on a disease. I guess possible, maybe. Who knows? He scares me so much. This guy scares me so much. All right, what's what Artsy saying? Hold on. Pastors need private jets. Right, this is the things. Where does the corruption begin? Because it happened somewhere. Put it this way. I believe there is something more to life than this. I don't have all the answers. I don't pretend to be some great religious leader. I'm just a guy giving people who are afraid some hope. My church has 45 regular people, mostly older. But you have rules, right? If you're an Anglican one, then you have rules. So you do have some answers. In fact, you do have all the answers. Doesn't the book have all the answers? Isn't that what the book is? A book of rules? I don't understand it, and I'm really trying not to be condescending. I'm just an idiot.
I execute judgment on you, Satan! You
This is reluctant Artsy right here.
You killer! You get out! You break your power! You get off this nation! I demand judgment on you! I demand!
Okay, first of all, social distancing. You are way too close together.
And I demand a vaccination to come immediately!
Yes!
Who are you demanding it from? Can he demand God? Galatians 3:13, everyone.
I call you done! I call you gone!
Oh. I call you done.
I call you gone!
I call you Dong Gong. So he refers to the coronavirus as Dong Gong. Fair enough.
You come
And you wish a new tongue?
down!
By the way, you're just wishing for stuff here, which I'm pretty sure is not how being religious works. I don't think you're supposed to just be wishing for things.
From your place of authority, destroyer, you come down and you crawl on your belly like God commanded you when he put his foot on your head in the Garden of Eden.
Does he think that COVID-19 is a snake?
You will
Disease.
destroy through COVID-19.
What?
No more!
No more.
Oh.
No more.
It
No more.
is finished.
Finished.
What if he finds out that COVID-19 is in fact sent by God? You know, like how God goes on these, I don't know what to call them, genocidal rages. You know how God sometimes has, I don't know, just a little bit of a genocidal rage and sends a fucking pestilence and a plague and a flood. How does he know that's not what's happening? He's saying that it's from Satan. He's saying that COVID-19 was sent from Satan. Right? That's what he's saying? So how does he know?
It is
Who it's from?
over.
How did they know at the time?
And
as
the
well?
United States of America is healed and well.
Thank you. Oh, done.
Again.
Dealt with.
Saith
Thanks.
the mighty
Hallelujah.
Spirit
Glory.
Who's this guy?
of peace.
There's no idea what to do. He's so
Who is-
awkward. That is just him being. That's just bad improv. That's when you don't know what to do because the other fucking person is too overbearing, and you're like, I don't really know. You've given me nothing to work with, and so you just kind of awkwardly say something to fill the. He's looking at him. He's looking. This is how you know that this is just fucking acting.
Of peace.
It's awkward, dude. He has no idea what to do.
Again.
Praise.
Saith the mighty
Hallelujah.
Spirit
Glory.
of peace.
Ah!
The mighty
Hallelujah. Glory.
He tries to think of something.
Glory.
He just says glory again. He doesn't know
Who
what to
is
do. It's so
also-
awkward. It's like they're gonna kiss. It's like that awkward phase after when you kiss your friends by accident. Sometimes you get drunk. Oh, okay. Thank you for the advice for COVID-19. I didn't need it. I've got this guy to fucking see us through. Sometimes you accidentally, I don't know, me and Peachy have been there, kiss each other, and then you go, oops, kissed him, and then there's an awkward moment afterwards where you kind of sober for a few seconds.
Hallelujah. Glory.
Of peace, who is
Kiss each
also
other. Kiss.
the Prince of War, the Lord Jesus Christ.
Wait, Jesus Christ is the Prince of War? What the fuck? That doesn't sound right.
Of peace.
They're just saying
Who
stuff
is-
because they're trying to sound cool. This is no different than when you're trying to improv a demon and you're just saying stuff that sounds amazing. You ready?
The Endarkened One rises. It is through the death of 1,000,000 that he grants himself the Endarkened powers, the sin of man, and strengthens him, emboldens him. He grows now, absorbing the darkness, absorbing the sin. Our Lord, the Endarkened Demon. Merlin the puppy lives.
He's just doing that. But sometimes you go,
And then when the
Coronavirus!
attacks, you can and endarkened.
so awkward. What the fuck is happening here?
Of peace,
Imagine if they kissed.
who is also
Just full like, you know that
The
like
Lord
really deep tonguing that's just too far, like all the way. They just did that right now. Imagine it. Imagine he turns to him. Imagine it. I want you to.
saith the mighty
Hallelujah.
Spirit
Glory.
of peace, who is also
Now, what does he say about Jesus being the fucking demon of war or whatever?
the Prince
Oh
of
my
War,
god.
the Lord Jesus Christ,
What the fuck, dude?
the Prince
I need all of the context because this guy keeps interrupting him.
the mighty
Hallelujah. Glory.
Save the mighty spirit
of peace,
of peace,
who is also
who is also
the Prince of War,
the Prince of War,
the
everyone.
Lord Jesus
The Lord Jesus Christ. The Prince of War.
when oppressive, mean,
An oppressive, mean,
nasty people
nasty people. COVID-19, by the way, that's what he's referring to.
attack his
You know those people?
when mean, oppressive, nasty diseases.
That's right, you worked it out, didn't you? Because you were just saying things. You were just verbal diarrheaing, and then you went, oops, COVID-19 isn't a people, because I'm so used to fucking attacking people all the time. I love how this guy, like, you're trying to pretend to me this isn't the vampire from Buffy. He's a Buffy vampire, look at him.
His people, George.
Look at this guy.
The Prince of Peace takes his place.
I'm sorry, was he not the Prince of War a second ago? I feel like you really fucked up. I'm amazed that you actually shared this on the internet. I feel like you totally fucked up, dude. You accidentally referred to him as the Prince of War because you were caught up in an awkward improv moment. And then you referred to COVID-19 as people. And then you fucking had to dial it back. This is some of the most embarrassing shit I've ever seen in my life.
And he becomes the mighty man of war.
He becomes the mighty man of war. New from Tomy, it's the Mighty Man of War. Opposable arms. Oh my god. I got so distracted. Anyway, that's Reluctant Artsy. You can follow his Twitch channel. You can follow his YouTube channel here. Sometimes he makes videos where he talks about Gone, and sometimes he makes videos about Judgment being executed on COVID-19. And oh my god, it's so scary to me. And so I know that I know I'm just fucking around with Artsy. I don't think he's here. I think he had to go and fucking take a call from God. I'm kidding. And we've gone down this fucking rabbit hole here because this is the guy, dude. This guy became corrupted by money. You know, he probably was just a religious kid. Just a religious kid. I'm a religious kid. And then he became I guess an Anglican priest in Canada. And then he gets a fucking bunch of money. They start getting paid. And the more people that go to their thing, they get paid more, right? So how is that not just exactly the same as being a fucking Twitch streamer or a YouTuber or something? The more people that watch my shit, the more I get paid. So now I'm going to start clickbaiting shit. I'm going to start playing up to it. But now you're doing it for money. You're keeping the money yourself. I don't know. If you're religious, I have no issue with you at all. I will poke fun and be silly, and I am very logical and not necessarily that you're illogical, but I'm not very spiritual. I'm not into it. I don't get it. I feel like it's a coping mechanism. I do. I think religion is people who are afraid of the existential dread that sits at the edge of our vision all the time. And you can look at it, and the only way to cope with it is to summon up a very human thing and justify it by being like, oh God, I have purpose, I do. It's not all for nothing. The nihilism starts creeping in, and you go, it's real reasons for me to be here is to do this, and not to be afraid anymore, which I would love as well. I get it. Like I said, I would love to be religious. I think it's an excellent coping mechanism. But it is a coping mechanism. That's my theory. And, if you are religious, then you think my theory is wrong. And that's fine. We can both just enjoy Dragon Age. I really have no issue with it. I used to be quite militantly atheist when I was younger. I used to think it was dumb. I used to fucking think that people who were religious were just fucking stupid. But I don't think that anymore. I really don't. I do not believe in any of it. I can get behind some level of spirituality. I do think that there is, the possibility that we are connected by something, some sort of energy maybe. I do think that's possible, and then a simulation theory and all that kind of stuff. That's true. Yeah. I don't know, man. Could you react to all of me featuring Logic? No. You should become a priest? No. Could you imagine the thumbnail for judging COVID-19? It's just that guy's face. He's so scary, dude. He's so scary. Religion is not illogical. It isn't illogical. It's quite logical in its own way. Religion exists where science fails to explain. Not fails to explain, but hasn't explained yet, would be a better way to word that. Religion is like this knowledge. We can't live in a world for some reason where stuff isn't laid out and we understand. We don't like things we don't understand as creatures. So we just go, oh, I don't understand that? I will make myself understand it by just fucking filling that void with something instead of just going, I don't understand that, and moving on. But that's human nature, man. I think religion is very obvious. I made that joke the other day that, what was the oldest one? Hinduism is the oldest religion, and it was 2,300 BC. And the Earth is... Wait, how old was the Earth? How old is the Earth? 4.5... No, how old is humans? How old is humans? 200,000 years. Come on, what we fucking... Come on. Get the fuck out of here. We've been around for 200,000 years, and our oldest religion is 4,000 years old. No, we didn't make it up. We didn't fucking invent it. Brad, why do you even bother to start up the game when you know that you're going to sit and talk the whole stream? Oh, I don't fucking know, because fuck you, it's my stream. I am just... this is just a hangout. This is us hanging out. It's not a fucking video game playthrough. The video game is here. It is a focal point. This is a central pillar that we can sit around. This is the hearth for us to sit around. But it's a Twitch stream. It's not a playthrough. It's not just a... You can go on YouTube and watch a silent playthrough of this game, where you just walk around, the person just plays through the game, and you watch it that way. If you go on Twitch and the streamer isn't talking, it is the weirdest fucking thing. I don't know why you came here. What are you here for? Unban him. Untime him out. I want to know what the fuck he's here for. I don't know what the fuck you are here for. I don't know why you think that you know the rules of my stream. I don't know why you think that the way I present my stream to you, you have any control over. I don't know why you're imposing your fucking view about how you would do this stream on me and then reflecting it back onto yourself. Explain it to me. Explain why you think you know how I run my stream, because it's only in my own head. Stop talking about religion. You'll get banned from Twitch for no reason. No, it won't. It'd be silly. You can talk about religion. Why is everyone so fucking afraid of it? You're like PB. I better not say the word COVID-19. Calm down. I didn't say anything weird. I said that guy's fucking scary. That guy is scary. That guy's fucking well scary. Everyone thinks that guy's scary. The people that are in his congregation think he's scary. He's the scariest dude. He's so scary. He scares me more than anyone else. Reluctant Artsy is a priest. He's a priest. An Anglican priest. And he's just chatting in my stream. Because we can sit and talk about other things. I can be like, hey, how much did you enjoy watching Gone the other week? And he'll be like, great thing, great thing. He has so many fucking board games behind him. I bet one of them is Gloomhaven. I bet we could talk about Gloomhaven. You know why? Because Reluctant Artsy is an adult. I'm sure he has no problem with me being an atheist, and I have no problem with him being an Anglican priest. He has a master's in divinity. You know? And also, it's not my not really my fucking problem to worry about what everyone is worried about in the chat. There's too many of you. How can I be myself? How could I do anything? How can I talk about anything if I'm not talking about things from my own perspective? I don't know who any of you are, or where you come from, or what you do for work, or what your beliefs are, or anything. I just have to go with what I know, what I understand. You know? I generally don't really give a fuck what anyone does. As long as you don't care what I do, and if I express an opinion of it, I'm just fucking launching shit out because I'm on a live stream. It's not really a thing where not everything has to be a fucking war on the internet. You know? Where's this guy gone? Where the fuck is he? Did he leave? I need to know the mentality. Mbim. I just don't get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Fuck this guy. Alright, ban him. Ban his ass.
Coronavirus!
Working for free.
You're working for free? Rin? How? Wait, what? I thought you had to... I can't remember what your job is now then. I thought your job would totally require you to go to your job. Unless you have a different job now. Anyway, what's up, Rin? Thanks for the 36. I thought you definitely physically have to be at your job to do your job. Am I mad? I'm a Roman Catholic and I don't mind Brad being a heretic. Yeah. I literally do not give a fuck if you're religious. I mean, I will totally poke fun at everyone for everything, but it's not like I wouldn't poke fun at PB for having histrionic disorder. I poke fun at Peachy for being a Neanderthal. You know? It's just how it is. And I'm gonna if you're an Anglican priest, I'm going to compare you to that demonic fucking evil man, Kenneth Copeland. So evil, dude. Same job working from home. Don't have to be there. Alright, I've fucking completely forgotten what you do then. I swear to God you worked in a factory of some kind. I can't remember what it was. Paper factory. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. It was so long ago that we spoke about it, Rin. It was like literally like 4 years ago. Aren't Neanderthals supposed to have more intelligence than Homo sapiens, though? Well, clearly not. Okay, because they're gone. I work in a door factory. There you go. It was a door factory. Okay. See? I can remember. Ichi says, pray for me. I have to do a comedy show later tonight, and I can't use 70% of my current material. Wait, what do you mean you have to do a comedy show? Are you doing stand-up comedy? How? Where are you going? Most people think my religion is a cult, and I get it. Which is your religion, Roided Goose? So I used to live... Honestly, one of the most weird, strange reasons that I don't like religion is because I used to live on a... I'm not playing the game, by the way. Literally go fuck yourself. I will talk. Do you know what's the worst thing? Is when you kind of have nothing to talk about as a streamer. Sometimes you will be sitting here with nothing to talk about, and it's the worst feeling. Because you're like, man, I wish I had a subject to talk about. I wish I could think of something to talk about right now. And you don't, and you sit quietly, and you feel like shit. And then sometimes you do have something to talk about, and you're like, wow, I'm going to talk about it, and it's interesting, and we're all having a nice conversation in the chat room, and then people are like, play the game. Okay, fucking Christ. And it's exactly for that reason that I will do what the fuck I want, because it's impossible to please everyone in this fucking chat room. It's impossible not to annoy someone, or offend someone, or whatever. So I don't really care. You know, I'm not going to go out of my way to offend or annoy people, but I will kind of just be myself. So my childhood home from 5, and this is the home that my mum just sold. 5 all the way up to... I mean, I lived there a couple different times, but up until recently. That home is on the corner of what I like to refer to as a hellmouth. Because next door, on one corner, is a Christian church. I don't know what type of Christianity. I don't care. They're all the same to me, sorry. There was another one ahead of me, which was called the Church of Celestial Christ, which is one of the fucking most insane ones, by the way. Which is just like Mormonism. You're a Mormon? I love Mormon. Mormon is one of my favorite ones. It just makes me laugh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. By the way, I'm just going to speak honestly, because I speak honestly, but I genuinely do not, I'm not trying to annoy people or offend people when I say Mormonism is one of my favorite ones. Because it's so clearly made up by a dude who was cheating on his wife. It's so clearly just made up by a guy that was like, oh man, I'm married to this fucking bitch, and I want to fuck that woman. So he went, this is that guy. You ready? Oh man, I'm married to her, but I really want to fuck that fucking, the baker's daughter, right? This is him. Ah! Marie? Yes, dear? What's that? What, dear? What is that over there? I can't see it. What? It's crazy. Wait, you're kidding. You are kidding. Marie, you're kidding me. That is insane. I just found something in the garden. Marie? What is it, dear? Well, give me a second here to read through it. Yep. These appear to be some missing pages from the Bible that say I can fuck the baker's daughter. Fucking... Oh, wow, dude. What a fucking genius. And it got so out of hand that he was like, oh, it's a religion now. And people were like, okay. Ah! So good. Anyway. The Church of Celestial Christ is exactly the same, by the way. Some dude who was suffering from dehydration in the forest believed that he had a vision from God, and then came home and told his wife that women are dirty. Part of this religion is so weird. If you are menstruating or you've just had a child, you are considered religiously dirty and you're not allowed to go to church and pray. So that was part of his vision, I guess. And he came home from the forest. He was wandering around in the fucking forest and in Africa, one of the African forests or jungles or whatever, and he was dehydrated and fucking out and suffering hallucinations because his brain was shutting down because he needed food and drink. And he just started a religion. Yeah, all right. It's like me fucking claiming that anything I saw when I fucking took LSD was real. The ground was moving kind of slowly. And there were all these wires and they looked crazy while I was looking at them. And it was a sign from God that my wife, while she's menstruating, is a dirty bitch. And she shouldn't be allowed near other people. Anyway, so I lived on this fucking street, right? Some sort of Christian church on one corner, the one next door to me with the bell that would wake me up. The Church of Celestial Christ on the other corner. A Buddhist church on the other corner. And then a religious children's school on the other corner. Hellmouth. Hellmouth. So basically, here's what you get. All of these religions, outside my door, outside my house, parking spaces always taken up. People just being loud, moving in these groups, in and out of these churches. Children moving, being annoying. Every Sunday, I've got a hangover because I'm an alcoholic. And I wake up Sunday morning. You know, it is every day, but Sunday morning was the only one that mattered. I wake up with a fucking banging hangover to bong, 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 bong. And I'm there, dude, and I've had fucking 3 hours sleep because I rolled in at God knows what hour. My brain is fucked. The headache is real. I feel sick, and all I can hear is bong, bong, and that's why I hate religion. Nothing to do with literally anything that makes sense to like normal people. Like, well, it's clearly just bullshit made up by a human man. Like, obviously, I have these opinions as well, but the reason that I originally decided to become, or to remain, or to be, or to just turn against organized religion is because they would wake me up on a Sunday morning. They would fill up the fucking street because there was 4 churches. And there was noise. Noise pollution. I hated religion because I was an alcoholic, and I probably needed religion because I was an alcoholic. Still on the phone. He's going to have to go back and watch this. Tell him to go back and watch this whole bit. God bless you, sir. Yeah, I don't care if you're religious. I genuinely do wish that I was religious, though. I really do. I would love it. It would just solve so many of my issues in my head. All the fear and anxiety and nihilistic issues that have culminated into negative aspects of my life. Some of them have probably provided positive aspects. There's probably been some things that have come out of it that have been positive, and obviously they're all defense mechanisms from childhood trauma. So everything is a defense mechanism from childhood trauma in my personality. So a lot of these things are born from that as well. And so, but it would be nice to not be constantly worrying and, being, which is, I think, genuinely a good reason. It's the only, logical reason that I can think of to be religious. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay. There you go, Noah. But I genuinely don't care. I used to kind of fucking be like, oh my God. One of my best friends in school, though, his name was Alistair. Hey. He was The only Christian kid in school. The only one. And he was like my best friend. He was the kid that I went to Florida once, and I just fucking met him I didn't know he was there. I was in Florida. We were outside of like the main touristy areas, and we went to a pharmacy that was like in the middle of a fucking nowhere pharmacy, and he was in there. And I didn't know, like, what are the odds? Like, I didn't know he was there. I had no idea that he was in Florida and I was in Florida. We went there at the same time somehow. Apparently we were on the same plane, by the way, which was crazy as well, but I didn't see him. I went into this pharmacy and I'm like, Ali? He was like, Brad? I was like, oh my god, there is a god. What the fuck? It was fucking weird. What are the odds of that? The odds must be fucking ginormous. And that's how you become religious. When you start believing in coincidences being patterns. What are your thoughts on Muslims? Same, pretty much. It's just the same. I'm referring to religion. I'm not referring to Christianity, by the way. I'm referring to all religion. It just seems like a good... Seems like a good thing to have, to give yourself like a purpose and a reason to do things. Why is this playing evil music? I'm not playing that evil music just because we're talking about religion, by the way. Yeah. I get it, man. I fucking get it, dude. I really do get it. But I've always been an atheist. I really can't imagine that I won't always be an atheist. I probably, if my mind eventually pops, we'll see. But yeah, I can't, it's just not something that has ever been in my life either, you know? No one in my family is religious. Wait, you telling me I have to break this down, Noodle? How? How do I break it down? Noodle tells me to break it down.
Is there something you need?
How do I break down that fucking door, mate?
It is no trouble.
So yeah, and genuinely, I'm not out here trying to annoy people or honestly be rude, even though I know it is kind of rude but I'm genuinely doing it in a silly way, which is loaded with my own bias and opinions. But I'm not trying to annoy anyone or whatever, and I really do not care. I'm really not in it for this. I'm not one of these people that's going to be on Reddit looking at arguments. I'm not bothered about people who are religious. It doesn't affect my day, and hopefully me being kind of silly with it is not affecting yours either. And you know, maybe I'll be proved wrong as well. Maybe I'll fucking wake up one day and I'll be standing in front of Vishnu or something. You know, it's not being rude or annoying, I know, but some people get very defensive over their religion, and it's probably annoying being religious and everyone's just like, haha, you're stupid and you're an idiot. And that's not, I don't think that, by the way. I don't think that of anyone. I did used to. I did. I do think that there is like I think that there is a psychological reason for wanting to be religious, and for being religious in the first place and stuff. I think a lot of it is just, I think there is a science and probably a psychological science behind it. But it's not like you're dumb, you know. Catholics don't care. They're just like, haha, he's going to hell. Yeah. Well, my friend, I can't remember what, I don't know. My friend Ali would always say, like, it doesn't annoy me or whatever. But I do feel sad that I can't convince you to come to heaven or whatever. You know, he would be like, for me, it's just sad that you, like, we can be friends here, but you're going to go to hell. It would be like what he would say. And I don't know how, like, you know, silly he was being or whatever, but yeah. He was like, yeah, that's cool, man. You believe what you want to believe, I'll believe what I want to believe. You're going to hell. I was like, alright. I hope not. Definitely would, though. I'd probably go to hell even if I tried to be religious and tried to atone for it all now. Isn't telling the streamer where to go considered spoilers? It is, unless your name's Noodle Leith and I say, Noodle, where do I go? Oh, I don't go through the door myself. Tell us more about Alistair. I remember him vehemently protecting his virginity. and there was a girl that he was really into, and she wanted to fuck him, and he was like, this is honestly the most stressful fucking day of my life. Because she was really openly like, I want to fuck you. And he was a teenager, right? We were probably like 17 maybe. And he was like, it's really weirdly testing my faith. And I was like, yep. Good luck, friend. Remember that being an interesting thing to talk to him about a bit. Murdoch. Let's get on with the game. We could talk about religion all day.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'm ready to make my stand. I have to make my stand? I have a religious friend that lets me know I'm going to hell. Yeah, that's fine. I've got a lot of friends. Like I like people who have all sorts of different things, you know, going on. Different walks of life. If all of your friends were just copies of you, it would be fucking boring. You want to have commonality, but you don't want everything to be exactly the same. It's so interesting to me as well, because I've been brought up in such an environment where I have never really encountered religion. So when I talk to people who used to be religious, or are very religious now, or are a fucking Anglican priest, I'm like, it's crazy. I'm like an 8-year-old. I'm like a fucking dumb little 8-year-old being like, where do you get money from? Do you have your own church? You know, why, if God is real, why was my life so fucking horrible as a child? Why does God hate me? Is my first question. When Reluctant Artsy comes back, that's going to be my first question to him. Yeah, I'm going Noodle. Sorry, is that what I'm doing? I'm ready to make my stand, or am I supposed to be picking one of these other options?
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk.
Do I not
with
need to go and
Sir
save
Perth
this
or do
guy's
anything
daughter?
else?
I haven't saved his daughter. Yes, it is first. Okay. I got confused.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Oh, yes, I will, my friend. I have a good friend who's religious and we have very interesting discussions about it. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'm a very blunt person. I like to just speak straight with people, you know. Why are you shocked?
They're coming. Get to your positions! Make ready!
Let's go, baby.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our
Waves? Is this horde mode? Is this Reluctant Artsy on his organ? At his work. amazed they're not coming for me. This is glorious. By the way, the song fucking slaps so hard. Suikoden 2, man. What a fucking game. Uh-oh. Win. I will give in trust to you my final potent lyrium potion. Unless we have other potions. Nope. No, actually, no. You can suck it. Come over here. Oopsie. I am now the healer. Well, look if I can summon up. How did she get back up? How the fuck did she get back up? Uh-oh. How are they getting back up, dude? How is she getting back up, dude? Who's reviving her? Him? The knight? What's the dwarf doing? Has he been standing there like that the whole time? Oh no. What's happening? The death has come for me at last. Jesus. Prince of War.
That must be threatening.
Bad for you.
I don't know what any of these moves do. This whole section is fucked, isn't it?
Quick! All right, I'm game.
At least their AI is also fucked.
Sure thing.
Go on, Sam. Yeet.
The monsters are attacking from the lake!
Uh-oh.
They're attacking the barricades!
Uh-oh.
We need help!
Uh-oh. Regroup to the Chantry.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright, give it a second. Let him fucking heal. 1 secondos. 2 secondes. 2 secondes. 2 secondes. Oh, I'm still playing as the dwarf. 42-minute call. You missed the entire conversation that we sparked. Oh god, there's people right here. Check this out then, boys. You're about to see my ultimate move. this. Are they on hold mode?
Now this should be fun. Another pull for me.
Look at this.
Wants to fight.
Ah, the game's crashing. Can you see it? Struggling.
And I'm off.
Why is it struggling so hard with this? Because there's a village. My dead. What type of damage do they do? Can I use the lifestone? Nature resistance. They probably don't do nature resistance. Type damage.
If you insist.
They don't do nature damage. Uh-oh. Oh, there's so many of them. Do I have to keep that guy alive? Oh, guess not. Oh, do I have to keep myself alive? Yes. Oh, she's dead. Oh god, they're all dead. Just Alistair. Just Alistair.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker. It is our hour.
time we fight to win. Am I singing? I'm gonna try and conserve my energy this time. Oh, there goes the last of the fucking MP. I've got so many more of them left. But it's not over yet.
We need help.
It's not over yet. Knights stay here and guard the path. That's a whole different option. Wow. But we need them down here. A whole different thing. Save the game. Fucking see anything this far back. Can I heal Murdoch? Yes, I can. Where are you going, dude? Get over there. Fight that guy. Let's go. alive. Maybe that will do something. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna run straight into the thick of it over here. I'm gonna stun everything in sight. Boom! Didn't do nothing. Oh my god, kill this one. Oh my god. Kill it! Thomas! I hope Thomas dies. Oh god, Murdoch. I'm gonna keep Murdoch alive. Such is the will of Elsa Chan, the Prince of War.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Reward?
If need be. With luck, we'll be discussing that with my brother.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
Let it be. Let it remain silent. Sorry, reluctant Nazi.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
But I need to save a child in the castle. Don't you see? Okay. What was I going for? In here? Willpower, I think, was what I was going for, but I'm going to go for con instead. Now, we have the fourth one of these things now, so I need to look at some other shit to get. Spell shield. Any hostile spell, blah blah blah. Dispel magic, blah blah blah. Anti-ward magic, blah blah blah. Anti-magic burst. Mana drain. Mana cleanse. How much mana do you really get from mana drain? Force field was terrible. Telekinetic weapons. While this mode is active, the caster enchants the party's melee weapons with telekinetic energy that increases armor penetration. The bonus to armor penetration is based on the caster's spell power, provides greater damage against heavily armored foes. That seems good. Well, I've got a lot of these like wards and things that I feel like I don't have the mana for, really. Mana drain doesn't seem that good, no. Caster encloses a target in a collapsing cage of telekinetic force, inflicting spirit damage for the duration. Possibly shattering those that have been petrified or frozen solid. That sounds great. We're going for that then. So let's go with this one. Let's go with... we don't even need force field ever again. All good. Okay, how do I save the child in the castle? Find Velena. You told Owen you would try and find the daughter of Velena. Yeah. Can I go to the store? I'm so hungry. Those people that do that fasting thing say that you get used to it after a while, right? I mean, Emma does it quite a lot. She doesn't self-impose fasting upon herself, but she has to fast a lot because of her affliction. Affliction. No. You do. I fast a lot. What are your religion? Oh, I'm gonna leave religion alone. Is Reluctant Artsy still here? I won't bully you for being religious, I promise. As long as you don't cast any hexes on me. Just kidding. Religion isn't magic. Unless you're Jesus. I'm kidding. Okay, how about this argument? Jesus was a warlock. Because he got his magical powers from a pact from his dad. No, I'm asking. What do you think? 5e rules. I'm here. He's ready to kill me right now.
Can you stop talking to me about religion? I will kill you. I will smite you down.
Only cast hexes on PB. Oh, they would not work on her. See, Reluctant Artsy assumes that I am the evil one, that I am Satan. Yet he cannot see through the beguiling of the evil Pumpkinberry. He doesn't realize that she is Satan. For doth the snake not shed its skin? 'Tis not the enemy that lies before you speaking its truth, but the enemy that lies coiled, hidden. See, I could be a priest. Promised I would stop. Religion. It's just, I don't know, man. My brain can't stop itself sometimes. I fast for similar reasons as Emma, though I eat on Fridays in feet. Yeah, I've heard that eating a lot of fatty fish and, I don't know, man. Here's the thing. I don't exercise enough, so obviously exercise is the best option, but I'm really just, I don't know when I'm going to do it. I don't know how I motivate myself to do it. So what I can do, instead of just sitting sedentary and becoming bloated, I might be able to keep my, health, my fat in check by doing that fasting thing and only eating for the 8 hours or whatever. So 8 hours from, what's 8 hours from 7 p.m? If at 7 p.m. is the end of the fast, what is it, like 3 a.m? From 7 p.m. till like 3 a.m. I can eat. And then don't eat from 3 a.m. till 7 p.m. the next day. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? But it's totally doable, I think, for me. I barely eat between those hours anyway. Jesus is in your chat, don't bully it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, reluctant auntie. I do often say to Emma, and then I promise I'll leave it alone. I do often say to Emma that maybe we should go to church because it's the only thing we haven't tried yet. You know? Like, maybe we should just go to church and pray because it's the only thing we haven't tried. All I do is complain about how terrible my life has been. Like, why has God forsaken me? Like, clutching to reluctant Artsie's giant hat. Why? Why has God forsaken me? And he's like, my child. This is reluctant Artsy, and then I promise I'm going to stop bullying him. This is reluctant Artsy, you ready? This is him. But my child. Grabs me by my enfattened cheeks because I haven't been exercising. But my child, hast thou ever asked our Lord Father for help? Is that how it works? How does it work? What's the rules? If I was to suddenly become religious today, right? If I was to become Anglican. That is how it works. Oh, okay. Would that be the rule? This is my final question to religious types of the chat. Is the reason that my life has been so horrible because I'm not religious, because I'd never apologized and I never asked for my Lord Father to not make my life awful? Is that what it was? Or is it that I don't see the positive? What would the answer be? No. Is it because I don't see the good things? Is it because I don't look at my loving wife and my, you know, and my I don't know what's good in my life. You know, I've got all my legs, I've got all my arms, I've got my eyes, they work kinda. You know, I'm not incredibly sick, I guess. Am I supposed to be just focusing on that? Is that what it is? Life doesn't suck. This is what I'm saying. This is like what I was saying the other day about mindfulness, about being more kind of positive, or, you know, not focusing and gripping on to the negative aspects of my life, letting the stuff go. Pray, just don't go to church. I know that's weird. I'm not touching the question with a 1,000-foot pole. I do need to pray, huh? Interesting. So it's not about having a positive mental attitude. I genuinely just need to ask. What do I pray? I don't even know what praying is. Please, God, go back in time and tell my father not to be such an asshole. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's too late for me. I'm a write-off. It's too late for me. God is like, not that one. You're good. You're good. I forgive you. You're okay. Ooh. No, not that one. You go over there now. Not you.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure.
Oh,
there is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Oh. It's the
Tigan.
2 FPS boys.
Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Imagine if your superpower was that you could only run in 15 FPS. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. All the people. Witch. You think she's a witch? Careful, this could be an ambush. We need more of an explanation than that. Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this woman, Tegan?
Jealousy.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
John Connor.
I order you not to die.
Who's Connor? Are they explained to me who Connor is, by the way? What the hell is happening over here? Hang on one second. My wife is messaging me. Reluctant answer says my internet is 8 down and 7 up. I'm in hell. Wow, that is bad. That is bad. That sucks. So it's the old wife, innit? The old fucking sack of bones. Oh my god, it's Merg Wells. We have come to give praise to the pigeon god. Oh my god. What's happening, Murgles? Do you want to see the beginning of my stream, Murgles? Did you see it? You must have been streaming, actually. You can't have been. Welcome in, streamers. I'm just dealing with these crazy people. A little bit of Dragon Age oranges. Murgles, answer my question. You have to be quicker than this. Listen. I know you're new to this shit, okay, Murgles? But once you launch the raid, you got to be in there with the troops. You got to be in there first. You got to be quicker than that. You got to see the response. Okay? All right, don't do this, okay? Don't do this to me. Don't make me repeat myself. They're left without me. You should be leading your troops. I'm not angry with you, Murgles. I'm just disappointed in you, okay? All right? It's not anger. I'm not angry with you. Having a very peaceful stream. Okay, we've had a very peaceful and intelligent discussion about religion where no one got angry with anyone, and I'm so proud of everyone in the chat apart from one person who got angry with me for not playing the game.
Coronavirus!
Hey!
Behold.
I'm a quiche. Behold! The most powerful quiche. I mean, I roasted the living shit out of people who are religious, and I had a little pop at Mormonism and the Anglican hats, and the Celestial Church of Christ, and I said that I'm an atheist, but no one got upset, and I told everyone that they're great, didn't I? Didn't I say, everyone, you're great? You are great. So, what about Earl Aemon? Tell me about this mage. Oh my god, it's him, isn't it? Isn't it? It's in my boy, isn't it?
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Mm-hmm. So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with
Who the
Tegan.
fuck is Connor?
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Well, well, well. Enough questions, we decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
This is a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family.
Alright, fine, go.
I must try.
Yeah, whatever.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil
Fine,
alone.
just leave then.
You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle.
Yeah, he's going to tell me to go through
Please
the
do not take
fucking-
too long. I will be by the bridge.
windmill. He's going to tell me to go into the windmill trapdoor and go sneak into the castle. I know. It's okay. You can just go. I got
Here's
it.
what I propose.
I've worked it out.
I go in with Isolde, and
Yeah.
you enter the castle
Uh-huh.
using the secret passage.
I know.
My signet ring unlocks
Yeah.
the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and
Yeah.
increase your chances of getting in unnoticed.
Yeah, I'm 2 steps ahead of you.
What do you say?
I'm Lucian. Okay. You think you've solved it? I solved it 2 weeks ago. Good.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the
Please
matter.
be quiet.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for
Stop
danger at
shooting.
the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within,
It's fine.
they can move
I
in
got
and
it.
help you.
It's fine.
I don't think there's anyone else who can help you.
Yeah.
If you choose not to go,
I got it.
then it's up to me to do what I can.
I understand.
Here is my signet ring.
I've worked
It will
through it.
open the lock on the
I know.
door in the mill.
I know what.
Whatever you do,
It's fine.
Eamon is
I
the
don't need your
priority here.
help,
If
yeah.
you have to, just get him out of
Got
there.
it.
Isolde, me, and
Yeah.
anyone else, we are expendable.
I'll make that decision. Thank you. Okay. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman.
No.
The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer.
Okay, well, yeah.
Allow me to
I was
bid you
telling-
farewell.
Please hurry up.
And good luck.
And leave me alone. My god. All I want, guys. All I want is some fucking people to help me against the Reapers. Okay? Everywhere I go, I get caught up in all this shit. Okay? Muggles, did you see the beginning of my stream, Muggles? Please go back and watch the beginning of my stream. Click on the videos on the stream. Right. And jump to about 3 minutes in, maybe, at the beginning. But don't jump further than 3 minutes. And then watch the beginning of the stream. And then report back. Okay? Alright. My ass is burnt. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I missed that part. You feel comfortable with the table story community. Everyone is pretty decent except PB. Yeah, I know. She's terrible. She is terrible. Yes. His little braid from the front of his head is very distracting. How dare you? He is a Jedi. He is a Padawan Jedi.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it.
That's correct.
I would
thought I
prefer
had
to
to
enter
tell
the
you.
castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
You are lucky that you're alive. Okay, buddy? Because I remember a time when you were dead. This looks exactly like the one from Final Fantasy IX, and I feel good about that. You know the windmill? You know the type, let us a motorbike, and a wood and bus, a rape, and a fruit fight. It's literally Final Fantasy IX, isn't it?
And
You
I'm
go,
off.
it's the exact same fucking thing. Which came first? This? No. Final Fantasy IX came out like 10 years before this. Did they do that on purpose? It's amazing.
Oh, I hate these places. At the very least, it doesn't look to be much used.
Ow, my legs. My theory is no religious people can D&D because it's believing someone else is a god in control. I can see where you're going with this half thought. But I shall go no further with it.
Yes.
Hey friends! It's me, Elsa-chan. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Margaret, hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy,
What'd I say?
I can't believe it.
What did I say? Took the words right out of my mouth.
And here I thought this couldn't get any worse. Brilliant. Go on, have a go at me if that's what you want. Gloat away.
I will. Not everything's about you. I thought you'd be dead by now. Not everything is about you, Joey, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I didn't realize nothing was kicking Jowen in the gut when he's down.
I sense some bitterness.
No, not at all. What reason would I have to feel that way? It's not like you betrayed me, lost me the love of my life, and got me thrown out of the circle. I've been running since I last saw you. I've slept in ditches, in rotten logs, in the rain. I've gone hungry for weeks. I was lost, utterly alone. You expect me to just forget this happened?
You have done this to yourself! Fucking Obi-Wan. You have done this to... I can't not do the Obi-Wan quote.
I made a mistake, all right? I admit it. I dabbled, and I've been paying for it ever since. And I'm so tired. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
I have literally no idea what happened to Lily. Oh, you watched it, Murgles? Yes! Ugh. How do I swear fealty? To the pigeon? You're mad. You don't swear fealty to the pigeon. The pigeon is... So the reason... Let me explain the law to you here. Let me explain to you precisely and exactly what is going on right now. Let me explain to you something, Murgles. Okay, I need to be careful. He could be here. He could be here. I have to put on... Please protect This is the only way to survive against the darkness, the evil of the pigeon. You see, it is red around me right now because currently we're in lockdown. And I'm not talking about COVID-19, I'm talking about something far worse. The pigeon. Let me explain to you precisely what the pigeon is. There is a place below hell. There is a place between the cracks of the void. And in that place, there is a creature. It is a pigeon. It is so evil, so twisted, and so powerful that the only way that I could keep not just myself but you, the viewer, safe is to enter into a pact with something even more evil, even stronger, even more powerful. The Endarkened One. The demon, the beast himself. Merlin, the puppy dog. The little cute, fluffy dog. Fortunately, Merlin is not here. Merlin has gone away. And so we are susceptible to attack from the forces of evil, from the forces of darkness, from the pigeon. For 22 hours I was imprisoned by the pigeon in the void. I will not go back there. If you swear your allegiance to the pigeon, you may well summon him. If you swear your allegiance to the Endarkened One, we might just make it out of this alive.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
Oh, I just don't know, I'm afraid, Joan, my friend. The pigeon asks,
Do you want to live deliciously?
What does the Endarkened One want for his protection? Usually blood, souls, human skin. He's a fan of human skin. And dog treats. Are you responsible for what happened here? I know he is. I just want to know how you ended up here. What's going on in the castle? He's not actually trapped, is he? I'm trying to get to the bottom of all of this.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the
Little
killings in
belly
the
rub.
castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Oh, shit, Mr. Hangman.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop your fucking lying.
Why did you poison Al Aemon? Why didn't they just kill you? Why did Arlessa hire you? Did you summon the demon?
No, I know nothing about summoning demons.
Uh-huh. Tell me more about your lies. Tell me more about how you have lied to me. Why should I believe what you say?
You probably shouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd plead for mercy, but I'm not sure I deserve it.
Hold on. There's something at the door. There's something. Not easy to open the door right now. Why did you poison Arl Aemon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
Okay, me. I thought you said you didn't start this.
But I had a hand in it, didn't I? I poisoned the Arl, and that's when all this started. So many people died here, I can only imagine.
I almost feel sorry for you. Hey, what's up? Michael? Hold on, I need my list back. Dinky, hold on. I need my list back. Okay. Hold on. How's it going, Oliver? You doing okay? Harry? You, having a good day, Benjamin? I know nothing about this game, but what I do know is this guy is so annoying. I know, I hate him, I want him dead as well. I almost feel sorry for you, but I don't.
Thank you. Somehow that makes your betrayal back at the tower so much easier to bear. Oh, who am I kidding? Let me try to explain what came next, at least. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
So he's trying to claim that her son... How much magic did you teach, Connor?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Yes. I've worked it out. I just want to know what your part is. And a prostate. Anna Prostate is my porn surname, yes. He's obviously in a bad spot and he chooses to say the words, that makes your betrayal easier to bear. I know, he's an asshole. I hate him. I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
Yes, you are.
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. You broke your word to me back at the tower. I think you owe me. Help me fix this.
No.
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage... I find it difficult to trust his words.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
No. You'll stay in your cell.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Thank you for the mild bit of information that I've already worked out. Secret passage, main floor. Why the fuck are you lying? Why are you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Really need. Oh! It's in a prostate. Somehow I'm not doing the most damage. Ooh. I think you could have killed him back there. Oh, that would have been good. I don't think so. I think it's got more for it. He's like a main character. Right at the beginning of the game, there's this magician who asks me to betray him and his girlfriend. And so I was like, no. And then they were like, well, you gotta. And I went, oh, okay. And my character was going to be Elsa, the good Elsa. Selfish but good-hearted Elsa from the movies. And now she's become evil Elsa. So, that's what we're at. Oh, there was an option where you could say you won't leave this cell alive. Oh, really? Did I read it wrong? I think I read it wrong. I don't know what I read it as, but I read it incorrectly. That's for sure. I really need a drink. I know that sounds like a lie because I don't feel thirst, but my throat hurts from all the coughing. So I'm gonna get a drink. What say you to it? What say thee? What say thee? What say thee to thine and with thine? Am I allowed to get a drink? Oh my god, I've got so many messages from everyone in the world. Good god. Did you see that thing from Anna Akana? Did anyone see that thing that she posted? Where she writes a love letter to everyone that she has ever fucked, it says. She took virginity. Dear Miles, I genuinely think you have a gland problem. Dear Brian, sorry I hit your car. Dear Nick, dear Brian, dear Aaron, dear Ryan, dear Justin, dear Ray, dear Brad, dear George, dear Hartley, dear Milo, dear Carl, dear... How many people did you... Gabby and Stevie? Wow, okay. Dear Jeff, Miles. She just fucking rakes everyone that she's ever slept with through the coals. And it seems... How do you feel about that, guys? How do you feel about it? Seemed like I saw a comment from someone that said like, it said, wow. It says, weird and pretty gross of you to blatantly and publicly name and list so many guys with your social following, and the fact that a lot of us know exactly who these people are because you dated or talked publicly about them beforehand. This is just in poor taste. I'm glad my art has disturbed you so much.
Coronavirus!
Hey!
Sounds like someone who has a poor self-image and desperately needs to project confidence through bullying. Bread.
return to us. Yes! He lives again! We are once again protected. The Dark Lord returns. The demon. The beast. The creature from hell. The animal. He hath returned. May his dark blessing reach one and all. May reach one and all. So the reason I decided to bring Merlin here was that I am actually now going to be cutting his legs off live on stream. I'm sorry if my art disturbs you.
What do you need?
Nothing from you. Music was bad, says Hydak. What fucking kind of sentence was worse? What do you want, Hydak? Great now. What's wrong with him? Hydak, what's happening to you? Do you have any idea what's happening? Have you ever been here before? Let's see everything he's ever written. Let's look at everything he has ever written since the dawn of time. Oh, you've been here the whole stream, dude. This is his first ever stream. Do I have a Spotify selection for what? The evil music? Yeah, it's called Lustmord. Lustmord. I think it's technically still playing. There you go. Hydak is freaking right now. Hydak said, Jacksepticeye is doing a fundraiser right now. He broke down the cause a few minutes ago. It's mostly United Way and Red Nose Foundation or Comic Relief. Okay. I don't know why. Well, thank you for telling me that. No one needed to know it. I make petrol for a living, he says. Might be a little extreme depiction. Don't know what that means. There was in reference to. And then he said, music was bad. What did you mean, Hydak? What did you mean? Ban. You're not going to ban him. I'm just curious as to why anyone thinks they ever need to tell me anything about how to run my own stream. Oh, it was bad.
Oh, right.
It was Michael Jackson bad. Ah! I don't hurt these things, do I? Who's doing the damage to them? These two. He is, with his hammer. Is it Oghren that's doing all the damage here?
Oh, right.
It was amazing. Quick. Pretend that I'm not a piece of shit. Uh-oh. You two get in there. What the fuck are you two doing?
Say your prayers.
Now, this is gonna hurt Alistair. It's gonna hurt these guys more. Oh, hey! Hey! I can now officially state that Mass Effect 1 is better than Dragon Age Origins, though. I don't know if Noodle agrees.
Going.
I am at that point. Get them away from me, please. Get them away from me, please. Enchant the weapons. I forgot I have that skill now.
I think we work well together.
Someone leveled up. Win.
Oh,
Nice. 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 Look at this. I'm going to do an impression of Reluctant Artsy. And the guard said COVID-19 whilst the Prince of War.
Yes.
Sorry, I can't help it, okay? I do it with love. I promise. I got my hand. Wow, that fucking hurt. Do you ever get fucking shooting pain through your hands? Probably just from sitting too long at a computer doing this. Like carpal tunnel, kinda. It was there, man. What the fuck? I've never even felt this part of my hand before. Comments sound weird out of context. Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you. I just like to check because the Flathead Wars, okay? Your first ever comment was about Jacksepticeye, which really does not look good on you. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna find out where you goddamn live. I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Denki is going to spread religion in Civ 6. Who are you playing in Civ 6? You're doing religion. Who's good for religion? Gandhi? Gandhi's a good Civ for religion, isn't it? I fucking love Civ. Civ is such a great game, bro. I almost started a game of Civ last night. By myself. Get everyone. Is anyone alive? Who's good for religion then? Is someone dead? Are you kidding? Win! You have one job, Win. Keep people alive. That is your only job, dude. Christ. I don't need corpse goals, do I? They're just booby prizes.
That someone say burble?
Where is the corpse goal? Uh-oh. It's within me now. I have eaten it. Stop racking up injuries, Ogren. You suck ass, dude. For Christ's sake. Level up, Win. You 100% need more willpower. Willpower is mana, right? Yes. More mana, please.
Coronavirus!
Hey! Who dares to show their face? Hydak.
Morning.
How much is this?
149, sir.
I've got 50p. Fuck you, bastard.
Hey, that's not good, my brother.
There you go. That's what Hydak just did. Threw a Twitch Prime at me.
Excuse me, streamer. My name is Hydak.
Hello, Hydak.
How much is a subscription?
$5.
Here is 50p. Here is Twitch Prime. Fuck you. Bastard. Thanks for the Twitch Prime lad. You old mucker. Oh, dogs.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, that's it! You're gonna get yours!
Not enough!
They're killing him again! Oh my god, it's so annoying. Keeping up with injuries. I hope, like Mass Effect 1, they change everything for Dragon Age 2. You don't need to tell me if they do or they don't. I'll work it out when I get there. I'm just saying my hopes. You ain't still here though, because you're all injured and fucked up. And do you know how fucking impossible it is to get injury kits to keep up with you being a goddamn bitch? Fucking hell. God.
Yes.
You have a Civ game that's over 1,000 turns now? God damn. I keep hearing Rin and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What have I said about Rin? There you go. Like, you're lucky I got an injury. Yeah. Should have never brought Ogren. Take that back. Ban him. Noodle permaban. I'm serious, a real one. Fuck this guy. Get him out. Until he apologizes. He's gonna have to get goddamn creative because we're gonna ban him everywhere and block him on everything. So he can never speak to us again. Where do I need to go? I need to go through here. Through here again. Swing a left. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, that made me jump so much. Damn it, no, I don't get to freeze everyone. Did you ever see the Civ game that was the real world simulation? And it fucking destroyed that guy's computer. They put everyone in the world, all of the Civs in it, where they should be on an actual world map. And they just let it run. AIs. And eventually it just absolutely ruined that guy's computer. I think it was Civ 5 they did it in.
And I'm off.
It was fucking great, dude. I have so many more hours in Civ 5 than 6. Let's see how many hours I've got in Civ 5. Okay, or I could just crash my entire computer. That would be just as good. Civilization. Civilization. Apparently I do not own the game, which is fucking weird. Oh, it's under Sid Meier's, isn't it? Fucking fuck's sake. Sid Meier's Civilization. Civilization 6, I have 83 hours. Civ 5, I have 564 hours. Not true. Ever played a Civ game? Oh, mate, you're missing out, dude.
Oh, right. Quick! Not bad.
Hi, bitches. Get frozen. Holy balls. Hey. You leave reluctant Artsy's balls out of this one. He's sitting at his computer now like this, like... Oh, why did I say what my job was? Why did I fucking say what my fucking job was? Why did I fucking say what my... It's high school all over again. It's high school all over again with this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Listen, you came in here and you said, and I quote, listen to me. You came in here and you said, okay, the bot wasn't working at the time. But you said something about finishing work. Reluctant Auntie came in earlier on and was like, man, I just finished a long day at work. Just going to try and relax and watch a video game stream. Sure hope I get to fucking relax. And I went, where do you work? And he went, I'm not telling you. And I was like, fucking now you have to tell me now. You cannot. And now the entire stream has existed purely because Reluctant Artsy was like, I really hope I get to relax and enjoy myself for an hour. Everyone was like,
no.
Oh, this stream is so horrible. I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize to everyone in the stream. This is a blanket apology from now, for tomorrow, for 2 weeks from now, for things that have been said in the past. I've been entertained, I know, but Reluctant Artsy's just sitting there like, please! Please! Make it end. Please, my Lord Father, strike this one person down with a bolt of righteous fury. Please, silence this wretched animal. And then I took a call, and then he went back to work. How was filmmaking today? What filmmaking? Oh, you're talking to Murgles? Murgles, where are you from? Are you American or Canadian? I think you're American. I don't actually know. I don't know anything about Murgles. I don't need to know, like, because I don't do small talk things, I don't ever ask people things like where they're from and what they do for a job and stuff. I just jump straight into, do you have some sort of psychological trauma that we can bond over that's deeper than anything superficial, like where you're from on this rock? And then it's like, it'll be months and months into a friendship before I'm like, what the hell is your name? I didn't know PB's name for like a year. Fuck! Anyone wear glasses and sometimes touch their glasses and then want to fucking die? Anyone feel that way? Huh? A friend? No. A son, a natural born son on the ground over there. You can kind of make out a little bit of fluff. Nope, not behind that you can't. Her name is not actually Pumpkinberry. It is. I just didn't care to learn it. Wait, did I not clean them? Are you fucking kidding me? I cleaned one side and not the other. Ah! Oh, fuck, damn it.
Video Gaming with your host, Brad Rotors.
So she's from Canada, she says. And Denki is German? Or does he just speak fluent German? And you don't. Your German's about as good as mine. Ich mache meine Hausaufgaben. Ich mache meine Hausaufgaben. Yes, he is. We met on Twitch. Oh, really? Wait, how long have you been together then? I know that he's been following your channel since 2015. So you moved to Germany to be with him? Or it just was a weird coincidence and you already lived in Germany?
And I'm off.
Yeah, I did. Pretty fucking gay. Said Gatorade. It's the best thing about blurring or beeping. That you can't actually prove what I said. Wait, is this where I came from? Are you kidding me? Have I gone backwards? Yeah. What? How's that possible? Basement cellar. Basement dungeon. Second floor. Courtyard. Oh, do I have to go down to the basement and back up? Because I can't get through here. Don't see another way. We've been together for about 2.5 years. Yeah, it won't last. It won't last. There's no way a German, the most aggressive fucking language on the planet. Es ist mein Scheiße. Meine Scheiße. Es ist Spielen mit mein Scheiße. Spielen mit mein Scheiße. And that's them just saying stuff calmly. They're like me. They have the same curse I have, where even everything I say sounds violent, angry, moody, when actually they're just speaking normally. Play with my shit. Spielen mit mein Scheiße. And a Canadian. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about spielen mit mein Scheiße. Spielen. Apparently, Canadians are Swedish. Schmielen, spulen, schmielen, schmeilen, spulen, schmeilen, schmielen, spulen. Spielen, spulen, schmeilen, spulen. Spulen, spielen, spulen, speilen. Where are we going now? Why do you people watch this fucking stream? I swear to God. Like, neither the game I am sometimes barely playing. I just kind of wander around. Sometimes we're not even playing a game. A lot of the time there is no coherence. I'm just being annoying. Or attacking someone because they're religious. Loser. I'm kidding. Just that was a joke within a joke. Fuck you. What the fuck? There's no way this is entertaining. I seriously just cannot believe.
And I'm off.
That this is, it's not possible. I live through you when you attack the trolls. You're just here for me to violently attack people because you're all too scared to do it. Everyone's so fucking scared to be anything other than fucking pure neutral online. If I put an opinion out, oh, Rick. I knew it was coming. Where are you? You motherfuckers. You're up there? Oh, there they are. There's the boys. Yeet, he says. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Oh! Get over here. He fucking... Scorpion, get over here, mate. Oh wait, there's one of these fucking things. Uh-oh. I need to concentrate. Please him. Now escape. escape. Shit. Heal him. Win. Escape. And then heal him too. And then back to me. Ooh. Oh wow, this is so bad. Oh wow, this is so bad. So bad. He's already dead. Oh wow. This is so bad. Can we get rid of these guys real quick? While Alistair 1v1s the Revenant? Oh, no. Kill me. Kill me, please. Kill me again. I know there are guys shooting at me too. Stop rimming me, did she say? Someone tell them to stop rimming me.
I'm off.
Okay.
All right. Is that all my...
Leave these guys to me.
I think it is. All right. Now this
And you lot.
should be fun.
Oh shit, Wynn's 1v1ing the fucking Revenant, dude. Oh fuck, he did the fucking get over here. Fucking Christ, turn that off. Boys. Get your shit together, Wynn. She's dead. She's dead. It's fine. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Boomer. Wow. Hopefully it saved when I went through the door. Oh no. I legit thought about it and I don't know why I watch you. Yeah. This is how I feel like most of you probably... It's like me when I tried to figure out what money was. If you actually try and genuinely figure out why you're here, you won't know. You'll be like, I have to go commit die. It's like the lottery. You just hope you get a win out of it, but mostly it's just a dud. Yeah, I can believe that to be true. Rock a Paul. Jesus. The Gospel according to Brad Chan. Thou all suck. Now fuck thee off. Amen. And now a word from Jesus Christ. Do you want 20% off your Bibles? Get down to Jesus Christ's Bible Emporium today. Oh, I almost clicked quit. Did you see that? And I clicked into the game. Hey, it's me. It's your boy, Jesus Christ, coming at you from 5th Avenue. 5th and 7th Street. What do they call it? 5th and... I don't know. They have names and then they have... Aha! Oh no. Where the fuck am I? Oh good, we're here. This is fine. This is fine. No? Maybe? Hello? Isn't there people attacking me in here? 5th and Main. Hey. Hey! It's me, Jesus Christ. Coming at you from 5th and Main Street. Get down to Jesus's. Come on down to Jesus's Bible Emporium. And get 50% off. Reluctant auntie needs an emote. You think I got a fucking emote to waste? You think I got an emote to waste? on me roasting. I'm trying not to roast him, and you keep pushing.
What do you need?
I'm sick, man. My stomach. No, nothing. I don't want to go out there yet. I want to think. I need to think. How do I command them to go and attack the Revenant? And I will go and kill the archers and hope that they stay alive. This is ridiculous, this fight. I literally have no idea how to do it. Hold on 1 second. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba da ba ba da bum ba ba da ba ba da bum. He's gonna die. I said it, he dead. Ah ha ha ha. Well, look, now you can't say anything. Watch this. Oh! Now you can't say anything. Ah! The prediction was beyond mind-blowing. Can you imagine having such fucking potent powers? I can predict that he's going to die. The odds of him winning against it, fucking incredibly difficult boss battle. I predict he's gonna die. This is Bethany tonight. I predict the sun will come up tomorrow. The odds are so high. The odds are so high that the sun is going to come up tomorrow. The sun comes up. Look, everyone, look how fucking clever I am. Look how intelligent I am. Look at the amazing fucking skills I have. I'm like a diviner. I can tell when the sun's going to come up. Isn't that fucking impressive, everyone? Aren't you impressed by me? Isn't this amazing? No one was impressed, okay? No one. And now look, now you can't speak. Okay? Okay?
You're either with me or against me. Again.
I literally have no idea what to do. In this mode, it's so annoying. Is it dead? Oh! Wow, they killed it so quick. What the fuck? Where is it? Holy shit.
And I'm off.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this, a PB stream? Fucking pretending to react to things like that. Oh my god! I can't believe that that's not happening! I can't believe that that's not happening! Oh my god! That's how she speaks. Shrill. If a possum could speak, it would sound like PB. Oh my god! What is the landmark tree? A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. There are better things to get on with. Streamer. Get on with things better. You stupid streamer. You are the worst streamer of all time. The game is saved. You are welcome. God, I am so annoying. Jesus fucking Christ. Did I get everything? Yes. Hydak gifting out subs. Congratulations to those of you that have received a gift sub. Use your emotes responsibly and do not use them to cyberbully reluctant Artsy. He's had enough. He's about ready to snap. He shall unleash a 5th level guiding bolt on us all. He is a level 11 cleric. I repeat. He is a level 11 cleric. Those knights wrecked the fuck out of him. Yeah, that was crazy. They destroyed everyone in sight. I can't believe how much more powerful they are than me. Like, why aren't they Grey Wardens? You know?
You have opened the gates. That is good.
Yes,
My men and I are eager to see our Arl again.
Utterly terrified.
Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
That's correct. Let's go to the hall together. Oh god, I hate being Elsa though, because I can't say that we should go together. I'm not allowed. I would prefer to go alone. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so much.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Railroad, please come with me. I really don't want to do it alone. I really don't want to do it alone.
Oh, right.
Let it go! Let it go! Can't hold it back anymore! Let it go! Let it go! Turn away and shut the door! I don't care what they're gonna say! Let the storm rage on! The fool never bothered me anyway.
It looked like he was singing
So
it.
these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Pigeon?
Yes.
Is that you?
Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers.
The dark pigeon.
The ones I
rises.
sent to reclaim my village.
The dark pigeon
Yes.
rises.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother?
The dark pigeon
I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
It is the pigeon that lives within him. The pigeon has granted himself a foothold here. The Endarkened One's powers can only last for so long. We must destroy the child. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton.
No! Don't say that!
Hillary Clinton.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting. Didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
Carol Baskin's soul. Carol Baskin's soul. Carol Baskin's soul. Carol Baskin's soul.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Obama lives within the walls. Obama lives within the walls. Obama lives within. Obama lives within the walls.
better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am.
Won't get any argument here.
Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Hillary Clinton. 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 Hillary Palmer. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. Hillary lives within the walls. Hillary Clinton. Palmer lives with Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton.
I do not know if we can save him.
No.
Listen to reason.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Hillary Clinton.
I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Hillary Clinton. Agent. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Walls. Agent. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. Agent. Agent. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. Agent. Obama lives. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton.
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
Agent.
None.
Hillary
I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to... to magic.
You have done this to yourself.
Make her help me, I know. I should be punished, not Connor. There must be something we can do.
Hillary Clinton. Agent. Hillary Clinton.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon? If he still lives, we could speak to him.
Obama lives within the walls. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. Agent.
Then we should bring him here immediately.
Hillary Clinton.
I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows.
Agent.
Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
Hillary Clinton. Obama lives within the walls.
You're lucky to be alive, Jowan. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
No.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Ain't got time
Not
for that.
physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there.
Ain't nobody got
We
time
can
for
use
that.
the connection between them to find the demon.
Ain't nobody got time for
Enter the
that.
Fade, then? And kill the demon without
Oh,
hurting my boy?
If Joan wants to do it,
No,
he
but
can
I
do
can
it.
enable another mage to do
No.
so. It normally
I'm
requires
falling for your
lyrium and
bullshit.
several mages. But I have blood magic.
You think I'd allow you to cast a spell?
Maybe not. But all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic. But how is that an option?
Lyrium provides the power for the
No,
ritual,
no.
but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die?
A child.
Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual.
Absurd.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I don't even know how you got here. No, it's not an option at all.
I understand.
Silence.
I disagree. I think we should do it.
Yeah, but you're an
Let
idiot.
it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
No.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Are you sure you're ready? I'm not ready. I need some time. There must be another. Then I know what we must do.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
It's time to kill him. Forget the ritual. We fight the demon here. We let Jowan cast. Give me some. We fight the demon.
Please, don't. It isn't his fault.
I don't fucking
Just
care.
tried to
The
help his
Reapers are
brother.
coming.
Why must he pay with his life?
Reapers.
Do not make this any harder than it is, Isolde. She has made her decision.
Who says she gets to decide? I'm Connor's mother.
Yeah, well, you fucked that up.
I'm the Arlessa.
You fucked that up
This is what
too.
must be done.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
I won't let you do this. It isn't right. It isn't right.
Go and do this quickly. We must save Eamon and restore the castle. I will make Isolde understand.
The Reapers are Win disapproves. Win was fucking on side a second ago, by the way. Win. Win is a fucking Twitter user. Win is Alyssa Milano. Win.
There seems to be no other way. We have to kill the child.
Win.
We shouldn't let him do the blood magic. It's evil.
Win.
I disapprove of you agreeing with me.
Make the sound of a dying giraffe. Remember that movie? What's the full quote?
If you need to get out of there, just make the sound of a dying giraffe.
No one even knows what I'm talking about.
What is this? Some sort of boomer humor?
Oh my god! What the fuck is happening?
Yes.
Where the fuck did these guys come from? Ow! Do you know how much that stings? Hey, Pokey, you should say the same fucking comment 18 times. People find it really funny when you repeat a joke over and over again. Like, everyone finds that funny, right? And when someone just says the same joke every fucking time, over and over again, endlessly, that's the funniest way you can tell a joke, by the way. You're curious. Get fucking shit on me. Oh mate, he's about to fucking die. Jesus. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me.
Yes.
Hey. Get the fuck away from me, bro.
You must have victory.
Yes.
Time to get messy.
Uh-oh. Ah, goody. Now, who's got injuries? Just Alistair? And Ogren? What is your injury? Penalty to defense. Okay. We leveled up, finally. You need, Constitution. Really badly. And some sort of defensive fucking move here. What does he use? Two-handed weapons. Two-handed strength. Learn to wield two-handed weapons more effectively. It has to be that, doesn't it? Want to watch the South Park movie now? Yeah, man. A good movie, man. That's a good musical too. They made great musicals. The Book of Mormon. Sorry, religion again. Oh my god. South Park, Team America, they're basically musicals, aren't they?
This is annoying.
Not enough. All right, I'm game. All right.
It's Evil Elsa. Is that made out of Wittenwood? Where is my son Wittenwood? I hope he's doing alright. Me old mate. Me old buddy. Me old pal. Well, really working out well not having the rogue with me. I'll tell you that.
All right.
Alistair's mother's amulet. You know what? Elsa would give Alistair's mother amulet to Alistair.
This?
Got to unlock it. Yes.
This is my mother's amulet.
It does. I knew it.
It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in right here. In the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
I don't know. They're speaking as if this is past tense, which means the Arl is going to die. I don't know, but it's yours.
Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... when he recovers. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
I wasn't listening. Let's leave.
Right.
Bye. Shush. Emotions. I do not like them. I will not feel them. Is that Natalie Portman? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, down here. Yeah. You see, the thing is, I can't actually allow myself to feel any emotions. Although I do. Somehow tomorrow I have to get into character as Lucian, and I don't know how to do that. I'm being very, 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 very cautious this week. Why? Because it's Final Fantasy VII week. On, I guess, Friday, is it? Friday or Saturday, Final Fantasy VII drops in such a way that I can actually purchase it, and I'm going to play it. And I think I'm probably just going to cry. So I need to spend the rest... I've been in a pretty good mood the last couple of weeks, which is pretty impressive, really, for me. And And I don't know why, and I feel like the worst possible thing I could do to myself is play the Final Fantasy VII Remake. But alas, here we are, on the cusp, on the eve of an emotional breakdown. I'm really looking forward to it, guys. Don't talk about it in my chat room, by the way. Permaban for anyone who says anything about Final Fantasy VII Remake. That is a spoiler.
And I'm off.
Person says spoiler. Me. Why did you say that spoiler? Person. That's not a spoiler. This is my definition of a spoiler. Me. This is my definition of a spoiler. Them. You're a fucking piece of shit. Me. You're banned. You see what I'm saying? It's not worth it. It's not worth it, lad. Oh, I'm probably going to activate more of them if I run through here. I was going to try and funnel them through the hot gates, to be honest. But it's time. Kill everyone in sight. Destroy everyone in sight. And then provide regenerative healing to those that require it. This has not gone the way I wanted it to at all. We stand in the middle of them. We hit number 6. Yeet. We hit number 4. Yeet. He's dead. Hit number 3. Yeet. We heal win quickly. Oof, that was close. Healer again. It's not really a heal, but still. It'll have to do. And then, if we kill this guy... Oh, they are dead. Alright, we can kill these ones. We don't want to have to suffer any more injuries. But I do not have the injury kit. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, lad? I don't have the injury kits to deal with injuries in party. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hear what I'm saying? What the hell is the time? Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock. 7 Uhr. Where's Denki when you need him? 7 Uhr. Das ist ein 7 Uhr! See where I went? Yeah, it was. Where did I come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? The Shetland Isles. Depending on when he streams, I definitely want to see Wax stream when he dives in. As much as I want to see Wax Steven stream things, I will not be watching the Wax Steven Final Fantasy VII playthrough. There are 2 reasons. 1, I hate it. 2, I don't want to see things. I haven't looked up anything about the Final Fantasy VII Remake for about 6 months. To keep an eye on their health dropping. No injuries after that last fucking dungeon. But by the end of it, everyone had so many injuries. Wait, where are all these corpse ghouls going? I don't understand where they are. They're not in here. In something else? How is that possible? How can that be? Where is it? Corpse ghouls are a plot item. Oh, I bet I have to collect like 100 corpse galls. Man, I haven't been picking them up this whole time because I just assumed that they would take up pointless space in my backpack. I bet there's like some sort of like...
You have to collect 150 corpse goals.
Probably more actually.
1,000 corpse goals to get this thing that you need.
Know what I'm saying, boys? Here we go. 2535. We get this yet? Wait, what is this one? Requires level 15. I don't know what level he is, but sure. I guess we'll get this. Yep. I know what it is because I read it yesterday. All my corpse calls seem to go away. I won't be watching anyone play unless I'm ahead of them. Me too, dude. Me too. Take time off when it comes out to play it. I don't know. I guess not. I don't see why I need to. I might, no, I probably won't. I think I'm going to be real annoyed if I log into stream on Saturday or whenever it comes out. When is it? Friday or Saturday? 3 days from now, isn't it? So it's Friday it hits. But does it hit? Because the thing as well is it always hits like Friday at midnight PST, which is like fucking 3 weeks ahead for us, or behind for us in the UK. I'm guessing that the game will drop on Friday or Saturday. And if I log in to the only place, here's the thing, Twitter is annoying, but most of the people that I follow on Twitter are pretty respectful of spoilers now. I generally unfollow people. I unfollowed a few people before and they were like, they were just spoilery people and they're like, oh my god, this guy unfollowed me. And I'm like, I know they think I unfollowed them for something that isn't the fact that they kept dropping pictures and spoilers and shit, but whatever. One person I unfollowed and messaged and was like, listen, I'm unfollowing you because you don't believe in spoilers. And they were like, that's true. I don't believe in spoilers. And I was like, I'm going to unfollow you on Twitter, but don't take it personally. And they were like, cool. And so Twitter, most of the time, I don't see any spoilers. Unless it's someone like, you know how Twitter has to show you everything everyone is doing at all times now for some reason, instead of... There's no point in following people or not following people, because if someone likes something, it's going to appear on your fucking thing. Every reply everyone sends to someone comes up now on your timeline. It's so fucking dumb. I don't get it. But that might be a way to spoiler. What I find to be the worst are journalists and articles and stuff. The journalist articles that are like, the surprise plot twist ending to Final Fantasy VII, where this happens, and then a screenshot, bam. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you kidding? They do that. And also, obviously, YouTubers that need clickbait, you know. Well, it's crazy that Sephiroth turns into the giant snake in this one. Whoa! The incredible change where Sephiroth becomes the Midgar Zolom in this game. In fucking block caps, thumbnail. Fuck you. And obviously, number 3. Topmost ways to be spoiled. You. Twitch chat. You disgusting animals. I mean, Bethany literally can't stop doing it all stream. There she is. Just spoiling. Knows the rules. Keeps doing it. Because people refuse to fucking respect anyone on the internet. And it's impossible to do it. And that is what is... that's what's going to happen. So if I log in on Saturday and someone writes something in the chat, I'm going to be sad and annoyed, and they're going to be permanently banned, and that's the end of that. But I think, and this is a long way to answer the question, but people keep asking me about it anyway, so here we are. I don't think I will... I literally have nothing to do other than play that game and stream. I think. I'm actually considering turning down a sponsor opportunity that I have for a YouTube video, purely so I have more time to play it. Which is insane. Is completely insane. And it is really irresponsible, but I feel like it was one time to be irresponsible. So I'm probably just going to get up, stream, end the stream, play the game literally until I sleep for like 3 hours, get up, stream, play the game until I sleep 3 hours, get up, stream, play the game 3 hours. You know? I'm gonna play it and beat it as fast as I can so that I don't have any additions and things. A lot of people are kind of worried or upset about changes that apparently they might have made. I don't know what those changes are. If you type them, you will be banned. The changes, apparently there are some changes that have been made to bring the game forward. Obviously there are new characters and there's elements to it and embellishments and additional things that they've done because, you know, it's not 1997. I get it. I don't really care what those changes are, kinda. I kinda don't mind that, because it's a remake. It's not a remaster, it's a remake. So having some additional changes and maybe big impactful changes, I think could be kind of interesting. I already know what happens in Final Fantasy VII, you know? So having some changes that can... I know Final Fantasy VII inside and out, so if I play Final Fantasy VII Remake and something interesting happens that isn't like game ruining or character destruction or too crazy, but is something that makes me sit there and play the game and go, whoa, oh, I wasn't expecting that, could be kind of fun. So I'm saying that now. I might change my mind by the end of it, we'll see. But it could be kind of fun to play, because I'm not expecting anything to shock me, right? So if something like that does happen, I think that kind of will make the game feel a lot fresher to me. I don't know. I'm not really too bothered, really, about it all. It's, for me, and I've spoken about it enough, and I don't want to go into it again, but for me, the game is not even a game. It's more, this is a religious experience for me. After all of that religious talk, this is literally like, you know, what is the religion that has Mecca? And they go to the giant cube. They go to that giant cube. What is that one? Oh, that's that. This is my Mecca. This is my pilgrimage. This is my journey. Scientology. Yeah, Scientology, where they go to Mecca. So for me, this is going to be, I think, probably something like that. Is it Islam? I'd imagine that somebody who is Islamic going to Mecca must be some of the most exciting and interesting and important things for them to experience. And this is what this is going to feel like to me. It's really something. I don't know, man. I already know it's going to fuck me up because it fucked me up so much to watch both of the trailers. When that original kind of trailer dropped back in the day and all it did was show you the Buster Sword on Cloud's back, something in me changed. I had, for the first time in my life, a will to live. And then that trailer at E3 was fucking something else, dude. Truly something else. So, it really isn't a huge deal to me. I'm not massively bothered about gameplay mechanics. I'm not massively bothered about story changes and things, but I also really don't want those things spoiled. I really do just want to try and experience this game. That's why I'm playing it offline as well. It really does mean more to me than something that I can explain very well. I just want to kind of sit and experience it by myself and enjoy it. Truly. Just truly enjoy something and not be distracted by anything, you know. I don't mind sharing a lot of stuff online. I think I'm a lot more comfortable with you lot now. I used to be very uncomfortable on stream and be kind of a little more, you know, aware of it and be very guarded, and not very open with, you know, my actual opinions or how I felt about something or my emotions and stuff like that. But now I think I'm pretty open with you guys. It's pretty honest. I'm pretty truthful to myself and faithful to myself on stream. I put forward a pretty honest version of myself for you all. And I do enjoy it. Like, when we played Metal Gear Solid through, was fucking cool, man. I really enjoyed that. It was so fun to genuinely feel like I experienced... We experienced something together, right? Like, I played that game, but we played it. And we were all on that. I don't know, man. Because it was my game, you know? That Metal Gear is my other Final Fantasy. And so I kind of felt what that feels like to experience that in front of you lot and go on that kind of, you know, thing together. Do that. I don't know, man. It was special, that was. I really, really enjoyed that. Felt like we were brought closer together. But I just can't. I can't do that with Final Fantasy VII. It's for me alone. Even Emma's not allowed to be in the room. I'm not kidding. Even Emma is not allowed to be present. I'm literally kicking her out. I'm like locking the door. I might play it on stream one day, but I'm not playing it when it comes out on stream. I honestly don't know what kind of like psychological fucking state I'm going to be in. It's very possible that I'll be like, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then I'll go and play it for the first time, and then I'll be like, I can't stream today. I am... Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm sick of playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. Oh! Yes! My son.
He lives again. The darkness inherent. The Prince of War. The Shadow Demon. The Beast. The Horror. The Aberration of Time. The Monstrous One. The Border Terrier Toy Poodle Mix. Merlin. Lives again.
So, I know it was a long-winded answer for you there, but quite a few people have asked similar questions of me for what's going on with don't put your feet up there, but you can just sit and... He wants to lick the fucking table, dude. Look at him. What is that? Why does he lick the table? Bitch, you nasty.
A demon. Oh.
Look at his fucking... You see that glint in his eyes? That's why we call him the demon, by the way. Look at that. The demon glint. You can see that even in pitch darkness. If you in pitch darkness, you see that little... The white bit. The glint. The evil, demonic glint in his eyes. Look at that. Even if it is pitch darkness, you see that in the corner of your eye. And you know.
The demon lives again.
Such a beast, dude. Pure demon. Pure evil. Never let anyone Final Fantasy VII close. Yeah, no one has earned that that closeness to me yet. You know? Even my own wife, who knows more about me and is closer to me than anyone else in the world, has yet to earn the access card to that level of my psyche. Are you licking my arm, bro? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Stop! Nasty little shit.
I wish to eat your skin. The salt, it tastes nice.
Okay.
I shall eat your skin, and through the skin I shall suck out your blood. Then, when there is naught left for me to eat, I shall consume the last piece, your soul. I am the Undarkened One. I am the beast that lived.
Alright. You say so, buddy.
This is known as the Dark Tower. Do you see it? Stand forth before it if you dare.
Oh god, there he is. Child. Time to kill him. Hey, Connor,
Go
what's
away.
up, bro?
She won't like you being here. She'll just try to hurt you.
Mm-hmm. I'm not afraid of being hurt, babe.
I know. I think the scary lady is afraid of you. She says you'll ruin everything. I can't hear her now, but she's never very far.
Oh, the poor lad.
I tried to stop her, but I can't. She said she'd help Father. I didn't think she'd hurt everyone.
Warlock.
Honestly, I didn't.
Drift. When drift is... This is every warlock in D&D.
There is power in blood. Drift.
What does that mean? People always say things I don't understand.
Yep, definitely drift. I need to help your father.
She said that was why you were here. I want to help Father too. She knew I did. That's why she came to me.
I'm afraid this has to end now.
Is that why you're here? Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
She said you would. What's going to happen to me? When I'm dead?
I'm not here to answer your stupid questions.
Oh. I heard the priest's songs about the Maker, but I don't know him at all. I wonder if he's nice. Is it going to hurt much?
No, we'll make it quick.
At least no one will be hurt anymore. And maybe Father can be helped. That's all I wanted. Just do it then.
I need you to help me or I may not win. Charm.
But what can I do? It hurts. Please, just make it stop.
Here he goes. Here he fucking
You'll
goes.
never win. You'll never take him. He's mine.
Hey, she's back! You motherfucker! It's been too long, friend. Need to get her quick. Get her quick. Quick. She's a goddamn nightmare to deal with, guys. Quickly. Deal with her quickly. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Where's she at? There she is! Get her quick! Oh. Ooh. Seen you in a while, friends. Oh, shit. That shit, fuck me. Get her quick. Quick. Shit. Oh, shit. Fuck her up, lads. Quick. Get her. Boom! Yeet.
Stop! Don't hurt him! Please, have mercy on him. He's just a boy. He doesn't deserve this.
Do you have another solution?
There must be another option. The circle must know some
I am the circle.
spell, or we
I am the spell.
Bring him to the cathedral in Bethlehem.
Cathedral.
They could exorcise him.
You are
Make
foolish
her
woman.
help me.
We asked the cathedral to
There
help us
must
with the
be
men.
some other
They told
way.
us that it wasn't real.
Don't kill my baby.
It's the only way.
I'm begging you.
It's the only way. We must destroy the demon.
No, it doesn't have to be this way. I know what's at stake, but you can't tell me it's worth his life. You're a woman. What if this was your son? Tell me you wouldn't move the mountains to save him.
You are a fool. I have many sons. So many, in fact, that this is why. You see now, all of these are my sons. So that when one is lost, I can fill the void with another. Don't you see? This is the only way. We have to knock around and kill Connor. It's the only way. F's in the chat.
No. Please. What have you done?
I did what I had to do.
I tried so hard to save him. And what am I left with? Nothing. I wonder just how long Eamon will survive, now that the demon cannot sustain him. Will I lose my whole family, do you think? Enough. I wish to mourn my son now. Give me that at least.
Words that kill. Would you speak into me with your breath so still? It makes me believe in the Father's hands. Let me suffer now and never die.
So it is over. Connor is dead, and the demon gone with him. With its creatures vanquished, the castle is back under our control. I thought I'd never see my brother again.
My son, your nephew, is dead. Do not forget that in your great relief, Tigan.
How could I, my lady? Eamon has much to mourn if he recuperates. There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
He should be executed.
I would agree with that statement. Heartily.
Executed? Are you certain?
I prefer to do it myself.
I see.
Oh, damn it, there was a Star Wars quote.
Very well. If you wish to be his executioner, I cannot deny you that request. You will find him in the dungeon, as before. I leave the time and manner of his death up to you. I doubt very much Eamon would argue. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
I will seek out this urn.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. Perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Then so be it. It is done. This is the end. Goodbye.